Yeah, it
I
gets
think
stepped
you'd
on
have
by
to.
Rogue a lot though, because like Ranger can't even be the sneaky single target DPS guy because the Rogue already is that guy.
I mean, it's just hard to like. You're like, oh, you're an expert at traversing, and with like every D&D game, the worst part is traversing, and
Hmm.
everyone's like, can we just make this fast? And you're like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
It might
I
be
think
useful in a hex crawl, but
Yeah.
like Aqua's. I guess his thought process is, oh, Rangers should be the most castery of the half casters. I guess.
I don't feel that.
I don't either. Well, he gave them at 10th level. It's like they're doubling the damage of their spells. He's just like making it so Hunter's Mark doesn't take concentrations. They can concentrate on other spells better.
Well, no, they just double the damage of their spells because they're all so shitty. So,
yeah, I was gonna ask, like, did he expand their spell list? Because they don't even have that many damage spells.
No.
because the Ranger spell list fucking blows, man. It is so bad.
Yeah, when I got to the 3rd level spells, I was like, oh, pog. And then I looked at my options and I was like, never mind.
Yeah. It's like all these niche utility spells. And like all the more general use ones are not that good.
Yeah, no.
Honestly,
Like,
if Sarah wasn't like kind of a beggar to roleplay, I would be ditching that character in a fucking grave, man. They are not fun mechanically.
What is your favorite part of Ranger playing?
Uh, a part where I roleplay, which I could do with any other class.
Are there any mechanics you have that you're like, I like this one?
Being able to summon a dragon is kind of cool, but you know.
That is pretty cool.
yeah, Ranger needs to be torn down and prepared from the ground up. Is the problem.
Oh, actually, having a shitload of languages is kind of cool.
That's fair. I think I'm gonna do that thing in the future when I run. Where it's like for every 2 points of intelligence, like your modifier for intelligence, for each plus you get an extra language.
Extra
Otherwise,
skill
because
proficiency.
otherwise, having like a decent intelligence score on like any class that isn't artificer or wizard is like, what's this doing here? What's the damn point?
Yeah, it's pretty much irrelevant 90% of the time.
Yeah,
Like, you feel it when the intelligence saves come out every now and then like, if you need to make a knowledge check, and that's about it.
I love making intelligence saves. They're so pog. But yeah, there's a lot of things that at least talk about Storm of Vengeance. What spells? I haven't looked at all spells again. I start running again, I'm gonna have to give it an actual look through and make sure there's nothing here that I need to dispose of.
Oh god, I'll have to recheck my character.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. But it's not as nightmarish as it would have been if we were playing with the rules and he changed them in the middle. So
Now, that would be something.
Why is Shillelagh cracked?
Tradition. It's turbo nutty in third too.
No, in like the Aqua rules, it's insane now. What the fuck? Just the scaling it gets is crazy. At 5th level, it becomes a +1 weapon and does an additional D10 of damage on the first hit.
Just the. Okay.
And then when it scales up, it goes to 2d10 additional damage on the first hit and becomes a +2, and then 3d10 on the first hit and a +3.
The first hit that you do with it, or like the first hit on the turn?
The first hit each round, and it lasts for an
Okay.
hour.
Lasts for an hour.
I mean, that seems crazy.
Yeah. I don't know, I always thought the benefit of Shillelagh was you can attack with your wisdom, not that you get
Oh, that's
an
still there,
extremely
don't worry.
powerful weapon.
That's still there, and also the damage die of the weapon just default is a d10 now with it.
Yeah. Okay, whatever.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna break anything, but
No, it's just weird. It's like the artificer infusions that were like, turn a weapon into a +1 weapon. It's like, cool. But then if you have a +1 weapon, you're like, I'm never using it.
the only Artificer one that I used that was a +1 weapon one was the fucking one that made me never have to reload. Because I didn't want to have to track how many bullets I'd fired.
Yeah.
Seeing as how he is the commander of the Davion Heavy Guards and a good friend of First Prince Hans Davion.
I always have mixed feelings about features which could be upstaged by finding like level appropriate gear.
What do you mean? Can we get an example?
Like specifically the artificer infusion, where it's like you can treat a weapon as like a +1 weapon, where it's like, oh, if you get a weapon like that, now you have an infusion that is useless, so you need to switch it out, right?
Yeah, but I mean I think that's why Artificer gives you like this many infusions.
Right.
Mhm,
You always
and then you
know
can
way
switch
more
them.
than you can actually do. So
Yeah.
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 You can also swap them, right?
Yep.
When you level and stuff.
Yeah.
Reposition complete. Waiting
So I
for
think
orders,
it's fine.
Commander.
In Artificer's case.
I guess I don't actually have any good examples.
Heck, mate, we got him.
Wow.
But in theory, I agree. If class's like level 7 feature was you get a +1 weapon, that'd be pretty dumb.
I mean, some features are so like at a certain level, monk's fists become magic, right? I mean, that's
Six.
just purely at the
Yeah,
6th
that's
level.
fine.
Yeah, and it's there purely because it's like if you didn't have it, then you would just be strictly like unable to use your fists past a certain point because foes are resistant to non-magical, and so you need to either get a magic weapon and not use fists anymore. Basically, just like allowing you to stay useful, assuming you don't find gear.
Yeah.
Well, and also
didn't
to
have that,
keep
I would
the
give
monk.
it.
Yeah. Also to keep the monk benefit of like you are always armed even if people take all your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's like the main appeal to monk.
But it's also, yeah, it's like to encourage you to use your unarmed weapons and not just like, oh, I'm just gonna use this magic monk weapon.
Yeah.
I refuse to ever play a monk that uses any weapon aside from their like hands and feet. Monk's so sick. I love monks.
Yeah, they're fast.
Mm-hmm.
Maintain your position until we've arrived. We cannot risk the entire operation over your ego. It gives him time to fortify their position.
So, are we ready to go?
Yep.
Hell yeah,
I'm ready.
brother.
I'm ready.
Gadsy isn't.
What?
Slow on the draw.
Gadsy messaged me on LinkedIn.
He said, I'm not ready.
He said I'm not ready.
She was a
Oh.
tad disorganized. Who'd have thought, eh? Probably doesn't bode well for this federated Commonwealth merger everyone can't shut up about.
Wait, are there closed
Good stuff.
captions on this one?
There is.
Let's go.
Enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Well, open up the captions.
Let him out.
Why is it called closed captions?
Because they're trapped in that box, you know? The words are all in the
True. Otherwise, they'd be all over the screen.
box. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward stuff.
It's like in anime where they have subtitles in the bottom and the top,
Mhm.
because like two people are talking, or it's like something written on screen, and they're talking about it,
Mhm.
and your eyes have to detach from one another, and one of them reads the top and one reads the bottom. Classic.
Yeah, and it never fucking works.
No.
Alright, we're ready, Ham.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So anyway,
So anyway,
Yeah.
what?
Raiden's apologizing.
You guys were on a boat and you ran into the Dust Devil, which is what we were previously on. While you guys were on Bone Devil,
Enemy
So
reinforcements
far,
are
so
spotted
good.
in the
Wolfen was
area.
on the
They
other boat,
look like
and
they're
he
heading
said,
your way.
Set up music.
give us a birch and we'll let you go. You guys said, nah. Sort of fire away. But yeah, you guys fought him. And, it wasn't as cool as I wanted it to be.
It was great. Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There were
Yeah,
cannons.
You
It
No.
was just- no, come on.
No.
guys fought him for a while.
No.
The cloud giant on there went down below deck, and a few seconds passed, and then Stitch came up.
Mhm.
And
Remember
Stitch
that, I was
came up,
sick.
and he fucking
Oh, it censored you.
swung at Miriam, then Garrett, and then Cloud.
Okay, that's right.
Almost got his
Nope.
out.
Oh.
But yeah, he
That was a fluke.
Still somehow fitting.
then went, and then when it became his turn, he pasted the captain.
Yeah.
And you guys tried the command word that you were told by Salant. It didn't work.
By a Salent, yeah.
And then Kron heard the Cloud Giant use the new command word,
Oh.
and it was
Multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
and then when he used it, he gained control of Stitch after they let Stitch free. But yeah, you guys now own Stitch and are almost at the United Quota. So let's find out what happens today on Campaign.
Oh, my favorite part. What's the title gonna be? Ah,
Good.
fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah,
I was
shit.
hoping the episode title was gonna be Stitches Turns on the Group.
How
By
Flappy
my
Bird
word.
ruined its creator's life. There it is.
I will say, last week's was just so funny because it just told us exactly what's gonna happen. Whereas all the other ones have been like loosely connected at best.
Yep. Every 20 minutes, Stitch is asking, what is this next command? And then he'll wait and see what it is. And then do it. Birch is not sleeping, fixing the ship as best he can. And also steering the ship at the same time when he's like making sure it's staying on the path. Because Stitch, when he stabbed the sword into the top of the ship towards the steering wheel, cut off one of the arms of Bosk, and Bosk almost bled to death. But yeah, Birch is doing literally everything on the boat to keep it on the path, and he doesn't ask for help at all. He just does it. Littlefoot tries helping when Birch isn't around. Like when Birch is taking his quick power naps to continue to power through. All the people that you've captured are still captured and are bound, and it's yeah, you're just traveling to New United Quarter. I think it was like the beginning of the 4th. No, I think it was beginning of the 5th day or something. You're almost there.
We're somewhere.
So nothing's really gonna happen on the sea unless anyone wants to do anything on the sea, and I can just fast forward us a few days, and Birch is like turbo exhausted upon arrival.
Run at it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna try and do anything stupid.
Yeah, I got no watering plans.
No watering plans. Something like Leo over here.
So, wow, a few days pass, and you're coming in to New United Quarter. Birch looks literally dead, standing up.
Oh God.
My man, what's some sleep?
And he's holding a piece of paper, a scroll. He said, "I think this is something for you guys. I found it down there." And he hands it to whoever takes it.
Hand it over.
Sure.
And if you unfurl the scroll has a magical circle for Dungor Republic, like how to draw it, so that you can teleport between New United Quarter and Dungor Central.
Oh, like a teleportation circle kind of
Yeah.
deal.
So so it shows them how to make a magic circle that would allow teleportation
Yes,
to Dungeon
because
Central.
I forgot to place the NPC that was gonna do this. And it's already been a few days in sea, so
What if he was just in a barrel the whole time?
I didn't want to do that. Instead, I
Like a
said, "I'll."
wizard sitting in the middle of the ocean, floating.
What if he was sitting in the piss bucket?
Speaking of which, now that the captain's dead, do we have to abide by that ridiculous stipulation?
No,
What?
because he's pasted. He's the only one who cared. Birch won't tell you no because he's a bitch, and the other guy's literally sleeping because he lost an arm and a lot of blood.
We have a brief window of being able to piss off the side of the ship, guys. I think we take it.
Okay.
Target acquired.
The calm is.
What a golden opportunity there, huh?
Oh,
That's a good one.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Uh,
New target, Phoenix Hub. Copy. Commander's target is our target.
I feel spirit that he's just sitting there.
Stitch? Yeah, it is. I agree.
Seems like an imposing guest to have with us.
Yeah, just a little, huh?
Not sure how kindly townsfolk would take to them.
Additional bogies
For
to
me, it's
intercept
just
calls
how
on your
skilled he
position.
is that gets me.
Ditch is in fact staring off into the ocean, searching for the next fish to bring up from the depths of the sea floor. While he holds one of his hands out of the ocean, ready to grab one.
Mm-hmm.
You guys think we can teach him to play cards or something?
No.
Yeah, probably not.
That'd not be even stranger.
Well, I guess. We could even go fish. That'd be fitting. I'd recommend Slapjack because it's simple, but it might take a hand off.
Yeah, that seems dangerous.
He might just break the table.
True. What if we teach him charades so that we can mime the command word at him? From like really far away. But farther than he could hear us.
Does that work?
Maybe. I don't know any sign language, but maybe he knows some. Like what? Is he just gonna learn every language so that they can put a command word in it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Affirmative. Commander target is now
I don't wanna-
priority.
Test it out, but I don't want to piss him off.
Yeah.
I also don't really know how to start a conversation with him. Kind of freaks me out, man.
As you guys are talking, you see as a eel, a giant eel is getting dragged up from the ocean. This is cool fish. What is my next command?
More there? I'm not exactly sure. I'm not too familiar with what's in the ocean and what you can do.
He brings the eel over top of the boat.
Is it just it clips the boat?
No, it's like half of the boat size, or a quarter of the boat size on the left. I can kill it. Quickly.
True. Yeah. No, if we necessarily want to kill it on the boat.
Kill it off boat. And then he stands up, puts his sword out over the boat, and then he uses his other hands to jam the eel through the sword.
Yeah.
Damn, a whole eel can fit through his sword?
He pierces the eel.
We're on it, Commander.
Let's see.
And then he makes it explode.
Jeez.
Alright, I'm done. Zip.
Just gone.
Damn it! Component destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere with less gore and viscera pouring everywhere. I usually just get food like brought out by the lunch ladies, you know? I'm not really used to all that.
Yep, another, like, he asks for his next command in the next hour, every 20 minutes. But after that hour passes, you guys eventually pull up on the dock, the New United Quarter, and as your boat is pulling in, people looking over the side of the boat can see that there are 10 guns trained on the boat.
Oh, yep.
There are 9 people with shields and flails. And there are 7 people with swords, and they're all waiting at the dock. And Stitch starts repeatedly asking every 5 minutes, what is his next command upon seeing all these people?
Hey, we're not here to fight. No fighting. That is command.
He sits down. While he still stares at them.
Pretty sure we're not here to fight.
The boat then gets to the dock.
I'll wave, by the way, at the people aiming at the boat.
One person with a giant greatsword in their hands starts walking up to the ship, and they have a mask.
Nice work down there, Commander. Things got a bit hairy,
And
but
they
you managed
say,
to stay on your toes and come out of it.
Who are you? And you're gonna die if you say it's the wrong name.
Coordinated advance.
Hey, I'm
Teach
Zyla.
these high and mighty nobles a thing or two about how mercenaries get the job done.
And then fight everyone.
What is that thing? As they point to Stitch.
He's a
Kind
friend?
It's kind of a long story.
Our new super weapon.
Not wrong.
New super weapon, huh? What can it do?
Yeah.
And you hear a bunch of clickings from all the guns. Like they're getting
Whoa,
caught.
whoa.
Okay.
Chill out. Trust me, if you started shooting it, it would not go well for anybody involved.
He just stabs things mostly.
Yeah. Stabs things, makes corpses explode, steals souls, turns off magic.
Right.
But
Yeah.
hey, we brought some prisoners from Dungor.
Friendly.
Alright. Where are they?
They're in the boat.
Get them.
You can't come help? You got like a bunch of people here.
And get ambushed. Below dock. Below the...
I'm not gonna ambush you.
I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone's above deck.
They'll wave their sword, and the guys with the there's 6 guys with 2 longswords in each of their a longsword each in their hands, and they just start walking up to the boat. And they start walking up while they keep vision of everybody, and they're holding their swords at the ready in case you guys do anything.
Look, we just don't have that many people on the boat that are that strong, and I just don't want the prisoners to jump overboard.
And then then 6 guys with flails and shields will come onto the boat, and they'll start going down. And the people with the guns inch closer.
Do they want the ones from the other ship, do you think? Or just the ones from Dungor?
I mean, we'll just give them all of them. What are we gonna do, walk around with them all day?
Yeah, if they've got somewhere safe to keep them, may as well let them take them off our hands.
And then they go down, and they get Jack, Dex, and the other guy, and they come back up. The guys with the shields and flails, and Jack, Dex, and the other guy all have bags over their heads.
Oh man, you guys escaped from our ambush? Damn.
One of the guards, or one of the guys with the flails, he throws the guy you don't know the name of to the ground.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fucking scum.
That's a bit aggressive.
Which guy was that?
And then he scoops him back up, and the guy just like, when he gets scooped up, like his legs like kind of wobble. And then they just start taking him off the boat.
Are we like allowed to actually dock here yet, or?
Wait your turn.
Oh my gosh. You'd think you'd be a little more appreciative. We came here, brought you prisoners, brought you, I think there's like supplies on board, I don't remember. We're coming from Dungor to help you, and oh, wait your turn. Yeah, oh yeah, you're real clever.
Let's get these rat bastards.
And then those guys with the shields and flails come back, and they go back down again.
Sensors up and scanning for hostiles. Good to go.
And then they start bringing the captain and the first mate of the other ship. And they say to their sergeant there, they say, there's a giant down there. How do we get him out?
Yeah, I was hoping you guys would be able to do that. I have no idea.
Birch like raises his hand while like almost falling over. I can do
it. Can you?
Yeah.
You can shrink her.
As he starts walking to the steps, and then he just falls over. And then they all just kind of look at him. Now who's gonna help us?
I don't know.
One of the guys with the flail and shield like scoops him up and then turns him around and then like shakes him. Wake up, you fucking idiot! Come on!
Hey!
That was very weird.
See if we ever help your friggin' nation again. Treating everybody like trash.
Are we sure we're in the right place?
And then Birch like wakes up. Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Come on, Birch, you can just shrink her down and we'll take care of the rest.
And then the guy with the flail, he like puts Birch's arm around his shoulder and then like starts walking him down to the giant. And then the other flail guys walk behind him. And then they then bring her out after the bird shrinks her. And then they after they get them off, all the flail guys come back onto the boat. Birch is just sitting on the steps, trying not to pass out. And the flail guys all like stand behind their lieutenant, and they wait what they're supposed to do next. And the lieutenant says, "So you're from Dungor?"
Yep.
That's good. Are you here to help us fight, or was this it?
I
Take the
think it was
lift.
mostly
This-
that, yeah.
We got this scroll thing for like teleportation circle.
All right. Anything else?
Out of character, was there anything else?
I
don't think so.
Other than supplies that they're going to take off the boat. No.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Are we supposed to pay you?
I think they're probably gonna pay us when we get back.
You're welcome.
I
I won't deny it.
I guess. Come off the boat so we can unload it, and then you guys can leave whatever you want.
Sounds good.
Hey,
And keep that thing away from civilians.
yeah, that was pretty obvious.
Want to talk to your guy about what to do with stitches?
I mean, he already kind of gave me a half-assed answer. He was like, yeah, just tell him to like go fight me or something. But that didn't really seem very wise. You could just tell him, hey, go fight Zalam. Find and fight him.
Yeah. And
What if you just like told him to kill the king of Togov or something?
That'd be pretty effective. But wait, but if they figured out his command word, that would be pretty bad.
yeah.
Jeez. Are you okay?
Yep.
No.
But yeah, the lieutenant is like pointing their people around as you guys are walking off the boat. There is a man who looks really dressly nice, human man standing there, and he has his arms behind his back, and he says, "Hello, welcome to the new United Corda ship area.
Or?
Ship area.
Okay.
Doc.
You got it.
Someone else named it, not me.
Yeah, but surely you're both aware of synonyms.
Maybe they want to be precise.
Alright. So is this the area where the ships are? Like, are is he welcoming us to the water?
Maybe?
Ship
I feel like,
area.
I feel like that's less specific, if anything.
Yeah, kinda. Wait, but hold on. When you say dock, do you... or port, when you say port, that's like the docks and the water, right? So it's about as equally convincing as port, right?
Well, I wouldn't describe the land that we would be getting out onto as part of the ship area. In fact, that's where the ships shouldn't be. But port includes that area as well.
Okay, so there's three parts. There's the port, which is all of it. The docks, which is where you get off the ships, and the ship area, which is the water. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we were already on
Ship
the water.
area.
That seems like the least relevant part to welcome us to.
Okay. I'm not familiar with like
I think he's looking.
port slang.
From.
Oh.
He's welcoming us from the ship area?
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
like welcome people from the ship area. Is that what you meant?
Yes,
We're actually from Dungar though.
Well, yeah, you should.
you are in the ship area right now, and you are going that way. Welcome. Are you not? Are you not? That's where everything is. What's you gonna stand here? What is that?
Stitch,
Is that its name?
the big
Will it
guy.
kill me?
Good.
Not right now.
It could kill me.
Oh yeah.
He won't.
You should have seen it.
As he steps back a little bit.
It stole one dude's soul and then blew up his corpse.
So you want to go this way, not the residential district?
Probably.
No, we don't. We don't want to live here. No.
We were told to keep it away from townsfolk.
Yeah.
Ah, then that way.
Can Stitches breathe underwater? Maybe we could just tell him to like walk into the ocean and come back out later.
Stay in the ship area.
I think he doesn't need to breathe.
And
Can't we just ask him these things?
do you need to breathe?
Breathing is not required.
Yeah, he says it's not required.
Do you enjoy breathing? Do you prefer it?
Do you prefer to
No.
No.
Alright, then that seems like actually a pretty easy solution for now.
Get him out.
We just tell him to come out after a certain number of hours.
Oh, okay.
And then what?
Wait
I
for
don't
us.
know. Not my problem.
No.
Stitch could do anything then.
We might want to give him an actual.
But what do you want to do?
Fight
Ooh.
anyone,
Okay.
especially not friends on board.
You really don't like the boat
Not-
people.
She's not going after him.
Maybe we should get him away from the boat area. Well, it was just a thought. What do you think is best?
Honestly, I really feel like we should just send him off to go fight Zalanth or something.
Because if he's the only one that can beat him, he's probably also the best to actually manage him, because I don't know what to do with him.
I mean, we technically beat him just by saying a word. Look at him, he's totally under our control.
I mean, that makes me feel like we should not trust that when we send him out to do things, that when he comes back, he'll be on our side.
Well, that's why we're just sending him off to go get dealt with.
All right, I'll take you guys' word for it.
Oh,
In the
well,
meantime,
that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
go.
suggesting.
Okay.
Maybe I can command it where he can't take commands until he finds the land?
Command him to give up his life of violence and just chill out somewhere, you know?
I don't think that counts. Oh, maybe we could get him. We can send him after Mr. Bismuth to go get rid of that genocidal freak.
Stitch
Tell him
will
to do that.
look at Zyla after she says Mr. Bismuth.
Maybe command him to forget all languages so that he can't flip sides.
But then there's no control.
Can he do that?
Well, then he'd just do the last thing he was hoping to do before that, forever. Be like, go kill Mr. Bismuth, and also, before you set out to do that, forget all language.
But then once he kills Mr. Bismuth, he's just completely free.
Oh no. Someone being able to make their own decisions in life.
Bro, his whole decision was he wants to fight anybody.
That sounds so horrible to me.
If Stitch had a mouth, it would be grinning right now.
His entire purpose is to fight anybody.
Yeah.
He'd
And
walk into a
destroy
village and
their souls, by the way.
destroy their souls and blow up their corpse.
Should be made clear he's not really a person.
Yeah,
Who
he
made
kinda
that?
isn't.
Who made him?
Hold on, I have the book that talks about it, supposedly. Some necromancer named, where is it? Golgar. I think he's dead now.
Did Stitches kill him?
Nah, one of the other sword wielders did. I can't remember exactly who at this time.
This should give us an opening to take out coalition field commanders.
Well, yeah, if you think Zalanth can manage him, I think that's still our best bet.
I mean, he beat his ass once.
Oh, guys, sitting here talking, this other guy, Cuban guy, walks up.
A Cuban guy?
Human guy.
Oh.
Walks
I
up
thought
and he says,
Cuban guy shows up. I was like, has he got a cigar? Like, why is he Cuban? Alright,
and he
that's
walks
a lot
up
more-
and he goes, what? He goes, what?
What?
He goes, I heard these were the new people.
From who?
From
I've
my
been the
lieutenant,
person-
of course.
Oh,
I've
okay.
listened for a while. I don't know. Just kidding.
The name's Bill,
Sorry, what?
and I am the president of New United Quarter.
Why are you just walking around?
What's he dressed at? How's he dressed?
Pretty nice. He has a nice coat that has a lot of fur around the neck. I'll just, drag the picture. Here it is.
Hey, he's this guy. I recognize him.
And he still goes,
Hey, wait a minute. Sus.
It's a good picture.
So fucking hot, man.
Oh, the guy?
No.
he said it's so hot because it's so hot in his room.
Yeah, he's trying to hide his horniness under a fake disguise. Oh, it's so hot in the room. He saw that guy. He's like, oh, it's so hot. Look at him. We know Chase's type now.
He seems to be telling the truth that he is the president and his name is Bill.
He's got such a generic name. He's totally gonna get killed for pot.
Very nice.
So,
Right. What I was gonna say was, welcome. I think you've already heard it, but welcome. Anyway,
thanks.
I have a
Hire the
task.
lieutenant?
Did I hire the lieutenant?
Yeah.
I sure did.
Yeah, could you talk to him then? He's an asshole. He's just so mean to everyone that comes to port.
Him?
Yeah, he was being all like, you people, you're gonna ambush us. And there's people, they shoved Birch down and like, hey, you're a dumbass. Wake up, dipshit. It was.
I didn't hire a man.
He looks like a man to me.
Well, don't let her hear that.
What?
She is a woman. My lieutenant is a woman.
Really?
Yes.
Huh? Cool. Well, that's since she's an asshole. Regardless.
She's having a bad day. She should not have taken it out on you strangers.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll talk to her.
Alright. Alright, what were you saying though? Sorry.
I have a task that maybe you guys could handle.
Oh boy.
While you're here and waiting.
Is there nobody, are none of your people able to do it?
A lot of my people are out doing stuff right now, and this is just something real quick.
Alright.
Alright. We wish for you to, help lug around some of the food to the houses.
I feel like you definitely have people who can do that. Does this like pay real well or something?
Not really.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just go home. I don't know about the rest of you.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem that. Also, I just suck at like lugging things around, so like I really wouldn't be any help at all.
It doesn't seem like a good use of our time. Is there like surely people just work out in the ship area, and it's their job to move things around.
There are. A lot of them are busy right now. I just thought I'd ask.
I mean, I guess we're not in that much of a hurry, but it's weird is all I'm saying.
That it is.
Hey, if you're gonna admit it, why are you being all like weird about it?
Because I'm getting the message right now in my head. And it's not a very good message.
What message?
There seems to be a force arriving.
Alright.
Could you help with that when it does?
Why wouldn't you have just opened with that?
Because I just got it now.
Why were you asking us to do the other thing?
Because I didn't know about the thing I just asked you about until literally 2 seconds ago.
It doesn't make any sense really, but alright, so what, Togo forces?
Sure is.
Well, I think we could probably use Stitch for that.
True.
Is that what that thing is?
I think what he meant was he started talking to us about that thing and then got a message in his head while he was talking to us.
Yes.
Telling him that, yeah.
I understood that perfectly. I'm just saying that the first thing didn't make any sense beforehand.
Yeah, he's just doing his job,
Is he?
Are you? You better be.
I think I am.
Alright, where are these people attacking? And how many?
They say the forces aren't large, but have powerful people.
How not large are we talking?
How powerful are the people?
Well, one of them seems to be able to summon creatures of some kind.
Of some kind.
Yeah, they look, apparently, according to our scouts, they look. They look not. Not very good.
No.
You need to get better scouts.
Yeah. A lot of them got killed last week. These are new ones.
What happened last week?
This dragon came by, just turned them all into ice. For no good reason.
How much does this pay?
I could give you the 500 each. I think we got that much in the vault.
Dang.
That's gonna empty your vault?
My vault. Not the town.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess that works for me.
Okay, Commander. Seems with the opposition reeling from their failed assault.
But the numbers, according to the scouts, is they got 3 gunmen. Nope, they got 5 gunmen. 2 gunmen on board with cannons. And then they got 3 guys on boars. Boars. Really big boars.
This is the one ship incoming?
I think so.
You can't just sink the ship out there?
Our ships are not nearby for like fighting.
How have you guys lasted this long?
Thanks to
Stitches, how
you
far-
kind people of Dungo.
Stitches, how far can you teleport?
120 feet.
Not that far.
Yeah, that would have to get pretty close.
Group target received.
Hey, we've got a boat.
But we'd probably have to borrow one of theirs. They're still unloading ours.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, we could go send Stitch there.
Just.
Wait, Stitch, you can swim, right?
He nods his head yes.
Could you just have him go swim out towards the boat and then go beat the shit out of them once he's there?
Probably doesn't even have to fight them directly. Could probably just break the ship.
True.
He will shake his head
He
no.
will fight them directly.
He wants to fight them directly, though.
Oh, that's probably fine.
What happens if they kill
Wake
him?
up next morning to Stitch dead.
If they kill him, then we probably couldn't fight him either.
Yeah, and they might try to pick up his sword and die instantly, so like it could work out.
That sounds like a mighty powerful weapon.
I don't know.
I mean,
Feel
up
very
to you.
just sitting up there, so.
Wait, you want me to ride in his back while he swims?
We can take a boat out there.
Really dangerous.
Yeah, a little bit.
How far away did you say they were? How soon will it be here?
The scouts say within an hour.
Jesus Christ.
These scouts need to be better.
Well, I guess that'll come with experience.
We sure will, as long as they don't die out there.
Alright, do you have a ship that we can, take?
I feel like they'll already be on land by the time you guys get close. They're on the northern side.
You probably should have led with that. Maybe you should have a sprint there right now.
I should have led with that.
So I mean, we just spent like a whole bunch of time talking to each other. We probably could have like been like halfway there. I don't actually know how big this island is.
Well,
I
if you,
just looked at him.
if you start spreading out, you could maybe get there.
Maybe.
I don't know how fast you are.
Xylo will take off to the north.
Well, could
Yeah,
we all like
horses
maybe
or something.
ride on Stitch and he teleports us there?
I don't think he can teleport that much faster than we can run.
I don't know.
But if your legs are getting tired, you can probably ride him.
I mean, I already am. I've been sitting on his shoulder.
Well, yeah, do you have horses or something that can get us there faster?
Oh, we do?
Alright.
They're this way as he starts walking really fast.
Okay, I'll follow him.
And then he eventually leads you to 6 Clydesdales.
You have bougie
Yeah.
ass horses, but don't have any.
Fucking
It should be noted, I didn't stop, like, just running by foot.
We're getting sucked into a fucking Budweiser ad. What the hell?
I'll just have Stitch carrying me along, and as he follows Zyla.
I will, Actually, I have no idea if you know how to ride a horse, so I'm just gonna try and scoop you up onto mine when we catch up.
I know that I have no idea how to ride a horse, so I'm just doing my best out here.
Little bit upon seeing one of these horses will transform into one of these horses and start sprinting.
Oh, I'm riding Littlefoot then. He'll be much better. Because I know him.
Whoa, get him a drink.
Yeah, I'll bring him back to the trough when we're done.
Targets neutralized.
But yeah, I guess we're going north. You guys
Oh,
suck though. Like maybe they should just lose the war.
Excuse me.
Shut up, and they're instantly in crisis.
What if we hadn't come? Or what if we had just left immediately after we finished our job?
They'd be dead. They'd be dead.
We're like sailing away and we look back and it's all just like a rising plume of smoke and we're like, is that
What?
good?
What if we had taken the other of the two jobs we were offered?
Well, then they wouldn't have been attacked, and you know it.
So are we going back to our boat? Or no.
No, we're going up
We're
to the
just
north.
going north.
Alright.
Enemy destroyed.
I can't find it. Where'd it go?
Reactor breach. Ejecting. Ejection successful. Moving to exfil.
I can't believe I made it.
Commander, FARD, dispatch recovery
Okay.
teams immediately. Commander, do you read me?
I think I found it. I just didn't, I found it, but I didn't name it. And I didn't, enlarge in the map, so,
Okay, Commander. With the opposition failed assault, our new mission is to find and destroy the Coalition field commanders. The Crater Cobras will act as a diversionary force to draw the main Coalition forces away. This should give us an opening to take out Coalition field commanders.
Listen up, everyone. A splinter group
okay.
broken through our lines. Vector on my position. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, where are you two? Damn it! Colonel Sortek, we're tied down by mercenary forces east of your position. Colonel Zax, hold this line. I'm withdrawing the Lancers to reinforce Colonel Sortek's position. Marshal, withdrawing your forces will leave my flank exposed. If Colonel Sortek falls, we lose this scenario. It's a risk we'll have to take.
Okay. Now, I think I have enlarged the map enough. And after about like 10 minutes to you guys riding out, you catch this island, and you keep going, and then eventually you guys will get there after about an hour.
So right on time.
And you can see that there are people already on land.
They only sent us. They had like 20 guards when we showed up. And they're like, "Ah, fuck, we're under attack. Let's just send the random people who just got here."
Yep.
Yes, sir.
It's fucking-
That's because when we don't secure the beachhead, they'll be, nothing of value was lost. And then they'll come and make their ass.
Except for a fucking foothold under the land.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know what.
I forgot. You know, yeah, it's like this.
Oh no, Chiron, we are. No.
Oh.
Their boat is that way. You guys are coming in from over here.
Damn, they all showed up in this tiny ass boat.
No,
That's
guys are
impressive.
behind the purple line.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, we appeared on this map and I'm looking at it and I'm just thinking of the beach place from Legends Arceus.
It's great. This is a big map.
Wait, why does it actually look like that? What?
It does. I can
I'm a ranged character, but
over-
I'm getting short bow range diffed at every opportunity. Look at this.
Bro, it's alright.
Any
As soon as
spell snipers in the chat?
not me, I don't even have Eldritch Spear, sad.
Alright, we're coming back. We're all warlocks. We all have Eldritch Spear. Fucking infinite range.
Wow.
Someone
That was-
controlling an area.
Mhm.
Yeah, Jenkins.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you are.
Oh really? There's Stitch.
Yep.
There he is.
Yeah, that's true. We probably don't actually need to interact.
Sure, wait, it's so good that the map's this big. We'll just have him teleport real close and then just next turn he gets there and
Yeah.
start giving everybody the hand. Oh, Leo should have full health.
You know, sure.
And full lay on hands. And full entombment charges because he only used one.
But yep, Stitch is looks ready to go. But he is still waiting his next command.
Yep. Mm.
But like while you're sitting on his shoulder, you can feel his like muscles like tensing up.
Oh.
Like they're
Alright.
trying
Mhm.
so hard to break free from this command order.
Just to fight.
Alright, Stitches, I want you to kill me over and over again till I come back with a character with longbow proficiency. Thank you.
And sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Can we get enhancements on these bad guys, by the way?
You sure can. We'll start with the boar riders.
Eesh.
Ham? You said this
Yeah.
was a boar rider, but that looks really exciting.
But
He's
I
got a
can see
big ass
myself.
drum. Look
I
at
can
that.
see myself making that shitty joke at some point, so I'll give you something.
They're riflemen.
All these guys.
Jesus.
Nerd.
Okay.
Nerd.
Doesn't look like a.
They're melee fighters.
Anime character.
Oh.
Spotted bottleneck in the area.
Imagine an anime with a bunch of dwarves as the main characters, and instead of anime like hair on their head, they all had anime hair on their beards.
This is why we pay you the big bucks.
There's this guy.
Like the Yu-Gi-Oh hair coming out of his.
Yeah, he is just an anime
Yeah.
character. Holy shit.
Yep.
He's got a fucking school uniform.
Oh, no, he does.
He's my enemy.
Pretty much.
Oh no, this guy was at the top of Lumpy's class.
Actual fucking Soul Eater deleted character.
And then there's this character.
She got two
She got big hands.
Wait, but why are her arms just like skeletal? What's going on?
Well, it looks like they're made out of metal.
Oh my god, she's got the shitty Jax arms from the Mortal Kombat movie.
No. You better hope she doesn't randomly power him up.
I still can't believe that was his power up.
But
Are we just sending him in?
I'll just leave this here. But
You want us to roll it or what?
He's just leaving it there.
Just leave it there.
It's
They will,
so that when we
oh.
talk to this big group of friends, then we all know which order we all talk in.
start marching, and then
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll this ahead of time too. Before combat starts, can I do something?
yeah, their free thing is moving.
But do we all get a free action? Is that the idea?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my free action go first because it's good. If it does, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Really, they
So-
see us because of the gigantic man already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I make high checks during the combat, I'm gonna want that plus 10.
Fair enough.
Is it good if he goes first though?
Because if any of you guys want to do anything, because you guys are all in my AOE right now.
Yeah, so if we want to
I'm
get
gonna-
out, we could take advantage of it. It makes sense.
Yeah, creatures within 30 feet of me get it.
Can we ever get the jump on someone or something?
Nobody?
Before long, I'll be
They
able to
have
shoot
guns too.
300
Fuck.
feet.
So is it just like one any actions, like one action, one bonus action, or one move action?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will move 30 feet closer. I'm now almost in blasting range.
So how many of them have guns?
I will take the
Anyway,
dodge.
5?
action.
5.
I'll be
Oh
right
my
back. I'm gonna go
God.
pee, get some water.
Even the boars have boar mounted cannons.
Sure do.
They actually.
They actually do.
Is this rock cover?
Yes.
What about these rocks? If I wedged myself over here, is that cover?
Yes.
How far down is the beach from here? Vertically?
15 feet down.
15 feet? Okay.
Stitch's free action is to teleport here. Because I assume you'll tell Stitch to go.
I guess, yeah. Just tell him to go fight.
Unless you don't, then he won't go there. And he'll literally wait here.
Nah, I'll just tell him to go fight. Because I feel like if I don't, his muscles are gonna throw me off anyway. And I'll just pretty much huff off his back, I guess, and just go moving forward.
Requested location. On the move.
Some real high initiatives.
Oh yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Holding at your waypoint.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm gonna alright.
Oh, hiccups.
Destroyed.
Oops.
Target acquired. If you find the acquisition, just walk
And then this one.
Target acquired.
And then this guy.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. You can never have too much
I'm back.
ammunition.
Okay.
A little bit's reaction is to
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Cast Goodberry to pick people up if they fall down. Quickly.
I guess Neria's reaction will be to cast Expeditious Retreat on themselves. They're ready. And when you cast the spell, so I guess she'll move with it.
How many days passed from the fight to like us getting here?
3 or 4.
Alright, well, it doesn't matter, I guess. I have full lightning hands.
Yeah.
Okay. There was a singular song I wanted to play.
That's thing.
So I'm gonna grab it. Where did Spotify go? There it is. This
Shit.
this song won't last the entire combat, but I could
What if you made it loop?
loop.
And
Pretty sure you can.
Well, here's the song. How do I loop it?
What do you think I remember?
Do I hit this button?
Is there's a help button?
Keep the
for-
tunes rolling. Current song will continue to play over and over until you do this again.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
But
Honestly, when Stitch gets to him, it might reveal this song just won't need to loop a single time.
it's Stitch's theme song.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Alright, so it's the boar riders' turns, and they, this one runs up here. This one runs up here, and they both launch their cannons at Stitch.
Mhm.
I have to, open a second instance of Roll20 for the fast clicking of character sheets.
It's a good act.
And they'll, shoot. They both miss. That's the only thing they can do after moving. So it's now Littlefoot's turn. Littlefoot will, oh, you can't walk that far. We'll walk here. And we'll, oh. No.
But we.
I clicked the wrong character sheet. He doesn't have those.
Right, I don't know who
That's
Henry is. For all I know, Henry isn't even here.
Henry's Littlefoot's alternate personality.
He will cast all lightning. Over here. I should have grabbed the circle ahead of time. I can't grab the edge. Then you'll make it strike the guy. The guy has to pick a dex save. He succeeds and takes half. That's Littlefoot Kron.
Okay. Well, already at disadvantage, so I'm just gonna shoot into the storm at him.
Okay.
Level 15.
That misses.
Right. And then just an echo in front of me. And that'll be it.
This guy's turn. He will. An action on his turn, summon creatures. After walking here, and he will summon 2 creatures. Over here. And then a portal opens up from his staff, or from his scythe, as he just holds it out, and then he'll cast a bonus action spell in his turn.
That
Now it's this person's
some
turn.
bird creatures. Multi-tail tentacles? What are they?
This person will dash over here. I forgot Stitch has legendary action, so Stitch will take a legendary action and teleport over here. At the end of that person's turn. Gareth.
Surely Stitches is gonna take the aggro here. I'm just gonna double move. Fuck it, we'll throw a bunny hop in there. That's me.
There one.
At the end of your turn, Stitch will take another legendary action to swing at the guy who summoned it. The guy will use his reaction to become translucent as the blade goes through.
Acting like a motherfucker.
The Stitch is very confused. But now it's his turn. And you'll swing 3 times.
Oh my god. Just throw them in?
This person will use their reaction to give off a blinding light onto this person, giving Stitch disadvantage. So Stitch only hits once. Still hurts him though. But Stitch is out of legendary action. But now it's Cloud. Well, no, he'll get some back. It's Cloud's turn.
Alright. Let's move up 60 feet. And then let me check how close I am. Alright, I'm within Eldritch blasting range of the spore dude, so I'm gonna do that, I guess.
Alright.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Big crit. Fuck.
Yep.
And then let me check if this has a max range. Let's see. Yeah, they have to be within 120 feet of me to like stare at people's souls and get their capabilities. So I'm good. I don't really care about this guy's capabilities. So, That's it for me.
Neary.
How did I end up as a back-to-back on the turn order? How did this happen? Neria will run 30 feet, bonus action, dash 30 feet. I don't know what Chiron's square does, but I'm afraid of it.
I gave myself multiple visual reminders that I have mirror image running.
I
The
see.
square does not actually do anything. I just look at
I
it
was
and go.
I think you'll find that it's actually rather scary. I guess Neria will action dash even further to battle. That's Neria.
At the end of your turn, switch to a legendary action. Swing at the person that made him blind for a second. He didn't like that. Once I find it, there it is. I forgot to make him do save against the secondary effect of the blade. He must be. Alright, he is currently paralyzed, actually. But this person has to make a save to equip one of his other attacks, because he didn't crit. And they must make this save. Actually, I made this person immune to this save. Never mind. They don't have to make it. Now it's Sila's turn.
Okay. Sila will move 30 feet. And then she will... Oh, I can aim at this guy. I'll use a bonus action to enter Form of Dread. Boop. Oh, pog. 15 big ones. And then... Bang! Oh, pog.
Yeah.
Bang!
Oh,
He's still up.
God.
Bang!
Yeah.
Bang!
The guy in the back of the boar falls, but the boar's still there.
The board's gonna fuck us up.
That's me, though.
Calm.
Yo.
Wait, did I make this also immune to paralysis? I think I... But I'll check. Nope. He's immune to a lot of other things, so...
Alright. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm not gonna have the ability to sneak attack anything. So I'm gonna bonus action dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then shoot a longbow at the war guy, but it'll be out of my base range, so it'll be with disadvantage.
Okay.
Is this the no charges? Yeah. 11.
No.
Then I miss.
Say your turn.
Yep.
Give you the turn, Stitch will swing. at the person that blinded her. Because he's saving his other attack. His 3 attacks at that guy. It'll hit them. Yep. He felt maximum damage on the fucking sword attack.
Oh, jeez.
Now it's the dwarven soldiers. It's the,
God damn. 12, 12, 12.
come up to Stitch to swing at him. Stitch will parry, only allowing 1 to hit. It didn't look that effective. The rifleman will go here, and then I'll shoot at Stitch. One, 2, 3, 4. Viva.
My apologies.
It just became your turn.
I am going to start out with a guiding bolt at the swordsman, if he's, the swordsman, the guy that summoned the thing.
Okay.
Just kidding. I'm gonna move 30 feet forward and take the dodge action.
Alright, now it's the boar rider, so the boar will in the storm will which direction will it go? It's not being commanded, so does it go back the way it came or forward? Back the way it came.
Runs away.
This guy will come up to Stitch and take out his battle axe to start swinging at him.
Imagine if after all this build up, Stitch just fucking died right here.
And then the boar will also swing at him. I didn't hide that. Now it's just there. Hide.
Back at
There we
their... Now we know that they have a +1 weapon.
This is the possible battle. Doesn't seem to bother Stitch much. Littlefoot's turn. Nobody's in his storm, but he'll move closer. He'll actually take action to dash closer, so he can stay within range of the party that's moving up. Gonna take his turn here. Chiron.
Swap. And then 15 more feet. Still can't reach it. And I'll just shoot at this thing. Still with disadvantage.
Which thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Go.
Hit miss.
And that'll be it.
On this guy's turn, the guy who was paralyzed, his scythe begins to glow. And this guy all of a sudden becomes free of the paralysis.
Magic sight.
It's not a sword, so we don't care.
And then
I
he,
don't know. Maybe he likes these.
and then he
I'll
will
ask.
bonus action teleport over here. And then his creatures.
His creatures.
Will start running forward, ending his turn. This person will swing at Stitch.
They will fail spectacularly.
With dark sight and the light sight. Stitch has to make 2 saves.
Oh my Jesus.
I'm pretty sure. Yep, he can be affected by this one. He has to make it's a wisdom save, which he is very bad at. He is now blinded and deafened.
Oh no.
And he also has to make a con save, which he's good at, so this probably won't affect him.
Yeah, right.
It'll affect him.
Oh my god.
He is now cursed. With
What does that mean?
he now has a curse on him that where he has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws of the con variety.
Well.
And then we'll step over here.
Actually crippling Stitch.
Garrett.
Javelin. At this top guy.
Yeah, they both hit.
17 piercing damage.
It seems to fully work. It does not get resisted at all.
And then I will spend a Moxie and brace up. Jeez.
Every your turn, Stitch will swing at the person. Actually, he won't. This turn, he gets to make a save to see if he becomes free of the blindness and deafness. Because I didn't give him legendary resistances, because nobody has the singular ability that he can be affected by except an NPC that I made. So, nope, he's still blind and deaf, but he'll swing aimlessly. So he'll have disadvantage while swinging.
Hey.
He swings like this. So he'll miss, hit, miss. This guy now must make a save. Of the wisdom variety or become paralyzed. Oh no, it's just it's con variety or be paralyzed. He saves. Clouds.
How's the summoner looking?
All right.
Not.
Not his best, but not bad.
He kind of tanky.
Yeah. Two whole sword swipes.
Alright. Go. Here. And Eldritch Blast him.
All right. Yeah, I did some.
3 big ones. 6 big ones.
Fuck.
At least you doubled.
Oh boy.
Upon the Elder's Blast landing on him, they just blow right off. Like they just like hit him and just like go around his chest, doing no damage.
Well,
I'm gonna look at his soul or his capabilities.
He has a max
That's
HP of
I think he was
150. He has damage resistance against necrotic, lightning, cold, fire, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning from non-magical attacks. Damage immunities from force and psychic and poison.
Jesus
has-
Christ.
He's got condition immunities against charmed, restrained, frightened, and poison. But when you look at his soul, you see a secondary soul there as well.
He
He
is
actually is a soul eater character.
The secondary soul is of a demonic variety.
Alright.
And that
Yeah, that's
character
right.
has
That's fucked up.
that character has 150 max HP as well. And they are immune to
Jesus
basically
Christ.
the same thing as this character that you just expect.
basically just a surrogate.
Cool, that's me.
Nuria.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use the glaive as 10 feet of reach, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you already hit the top one, right, Chase?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
But the bottom one has also been hit. They've both been hit.
Which one's looking more injured? Actually, don't answer that.
I could,
Alright.
Neri will go for the bottom one.
That's the one Kron hit, and I think Kron did more damage.
no, I
Probably.
did 5.
I'm
I
just
did,
throwing
like,
fucking javelins, man.
I did
Oh, you
5
did
less
5
damage.
5 less damage. The top
Oh,
one's more hit.
Yeah.
Wow, Kron's a little baby.
Yeah,
I
I
only
did
got 1 shot, not 2.
And fuck it. Neri will use a first level smite. Why not?
Fuck that thing.
Yeah, eat shit. Boom, 9 extra damage.
Alright.
And Neri only gets 1 attack. How does the entombment care about size?
No.
Oh yeah, fuck get entombed, bro. You gotta make a dex save. Oh, I think that entombs him. He's
It sure
entombed
does.
now.
What does that do?
Consider yourself entombed. I don't remember.
He has to make a strength or athletics check to break free.
He can't actually. They can't move, right?
Yeah, they can't move, and he's not within range to hit anyone. Well,
Can't consider yourself entombed.
Yeah.
Question:
Nah,
Does entombing mean I can sneak attack them?
I actually think it specifies only the wielder of the glaive gets advantage against them.
All right. And since you're wielding a glaive, you're not actually next to them, so I can't sneak attack because of proximity either.
No benefits.
Bro, just steady aim him. What the heck?
Yeah, but they're slightly too far away.
Have you considered being slightly closer?
Have you considered that I moved and dashed? That's fair enough.
Oh my gosh, not far enough. Get better
Silence
legs,
is third.
you know.
I'm getting a short bow diffed at every opportunity. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Rogues don't even get long bows. Why not? I don't
I'm actually
know.
not even in range of any of these. Alright, actually, this guy.
Rogues don't get what?
Longbows.
Longbows?
Longbow. I mean,
A longbow is kind of fucking big to be lugging
Yeah.
around on a stealth mission.
I mean, I guess.
Not every rogue's a stealthy rogue.
Yeah. You know what my next character is going to be? A thug rogue. Max strength. Club him in the back of the head.
How's this guy look? The gun dude? You know what? They're dealing with Stitch. I'll shoot at this guy first.
Alright.
Bang.
Killed the goon.
Miss.
Bang.
Cool. Yep.
And can he make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
That
fails.
fails. He is
He's
now
now
afraid of
afraid.
me.
yeah.
That's Zyla. I don't really want to do any bonus action stuff here.
At the end of your turn, Stitch will flick on his light in his eye to dispel the magic on his head. Calms him.
Yeah. I get to go with everything. Isn't that
Move the whole 5 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I'm gonna bow shoot at the one Miria's hitting. Regular attack.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Pew! And then bonus action, and my turn.
Which one do you hit? The top or bottom one?
The one near you hit with the glaive.
Okay, it's the bottom one.
Sure.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, Stitch will swing at the person that blinded him. What a bitch. But now it's the dwarven soldiers. They'll swing at Stitch. They'll all miss. Rifle. I'll come over here and then shoot at Stitch. Two of them will hit Stitch. But it doesn't bother him much. Rebo's turn.
Alright. Gonna move 30 feet forwards. And then we're gonna what effects are on these two guys?
Frightened and entombed. Frightened is the top, entombed is the second.
Then we're gonna guiding bolt the two of them, spending a sorcery point. It's daytime, isn't it?
It sure is.
20 for the top one, 12 for the bottom one.
12 misses, but that one does hit at the top.
Take 13 radiant damage, and the next person that attacks him gets advantage. That's my turn.
Dwarven boar, right? Where does this boar go? Does it keep going up, or does it run back into the storm? Back into the store. The bite doesn't look like it does anything. But the the axe attacks look like they hit him, but he doesn't get it. Littlefoot's turn. He will strike. Yeah, he won't strike the board. It's just an animal confused. We'll walk 30 feet closer. Can he move the store?
Like he could hit this guy now.
Oh, he could. He'll hit that creature, I guess. And this must dex save. They succeed and take half. None of you have been hit yet, and he can't heal Stitch from all the way back here, so he ends his turn. Drawn.
Yeah, okay. And I'll just shoot at him. So,
Alright.
still disadvantage. So, I'm assuming only one hit.
Yeah, only one of you hits. You're shooting at which one again? I'm sorry, this one or this one?
One that I shot at before.
Okay. Yeah.
And that'll be it.
And that's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Not
On this guy's turn, he'll look straight at Stitch and say, guess I'll just summon something that can deal with you too. As he points his staff, his scythe.
summons all the legendary swordsmen.
And he summons this guy.
And he's
Deal
a
with
bigger
him.
dude with a scythe.
That guy seems like he's probably stronger than these guys, if I had to guess.
Nah.
Hey,
What if he's like a total chump?
That'd be funny.
he just kills over and dies.
What if it's actually the Grim Reaper and he just kills Stitch in one hit?
Yeah.
What if Stitch turns to look at him and since the magic turns off, he just despawn?
True.
And then this guy. Will get an initiative. I'll just go down back this way. But yep. It is now Garrett's turn. What would you like to do? A new creature has been summoned, and these guys seem to stop functioning, but they're just standing here after this guy is summoned.
These guys?
Yeah, these guys down here just this one's just like trained, but like he was like trying to break free, but after this creature was summoned, the life in this one just like stopped.
And
They just
sacrifice someone a Yu-Gi-Oh card or some shit.
they just stopped moving.
Sorry, what's this?
It's a giant call lightning field, Littlefoot summon.
Oh, okay.
So it'll only hit you if Littlefoot hits you.
Littlefoot just decides, fuck you.
Take out everyone.
So that's 30 feet. $90 That's in javelin disadvantage range. Fuck it. Actually, I'm gonna double javelin disadvantage. That's me.
At the end of your turn, the new creature will use a legendary action to split.
Oh, what?
Oh my god, it's a slime.
Dobie's favorite type of enemy.
A slime?
No, it's not actually his favorite. He just always laughs about whenever there's a dude that you kill that turns into two smaller dudes.
I mean, it is funny. We didn't kill this guy. He just showed up and then started splitting.
Yeah, I know, it's fucked up.
It was pre-existing damage.
Not
Holy
Chiron
shit.
going AFK 2 guys before his turn.
He's
Oh,
fixed.
shit.
She will yeah, probably that.
Oh my god, Chiron, you monster. What the hell did you do? You see Chiron's back and forth to Eleanor in Canada? Refuge?
All I know is I was added recently.
He's convinced her to start streaming a game, even though no one's there to watch it.
This is fucked up.
What the fuck? Look, she's streaming the Sucker for Love in Canada Refuge, and literally no one else is there.
Oh, no.
Chiron's pure evil.
Chiron, what the fuck? And he's not even here at all.
She will summon a wall of light
Eleanor.
facing this way.
Wall of light.
Yeah, she'll summon it like this. And there's now a blinding light wall that is 60 feet long.
Blinding
it's
light wall?
10 feet high, and the blinding light shines brightly this way for 120 feet.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, how is she? Is this a spell?
Oh, no.
She's casting it from one of her sides.
Bro, isn't Stitch looking at her?
No.
She's just looking this way.
Oh, he's looking that way. I thought he hit her last turn.
He didn't turn.
I guess. I just always assume whoever he's hitting is where he was looking.
He looked over at these because something new arrived.
You know, actually, if you think about it, I don't think turning/spinning counts as movement. So technically, you could spin an infinite amount in 6 seconds,
Holy shit.
and that would generate infinite speed.
And it would generate infinite heat as well.
True.
At the end of Everest's turn, they will use a legendary action to move up to Stitch. Now it's Stitch's turn. Stitch is surrounded.
He's got this.
It's time for him to start spinning.
Cyclone attack.
Stitch will twirl the blade in his hand, allowing him to hit every creature around him 3 times.
Oh my god.
So it's when I roll, it's the same attack.
Ah,
But for each, like, the first attack will hit. See if it hits all of them, and then the second one, and then the third. So the first one will whiff all of them, but the second and third will hit all of them. So they all take this damage.
Why are we even here?
I mean, there's a lot of bad guys.
Bro, I mean, this island, they can suck it. Whatever.
Oh, I mean, true. Bro, they're literally, we're like, how you survive, and they're like, we just hope the other nations save our asses.
Yeah. Only because of you, nice people. Shut the hell up. See if we ever help you again.
What's in it for us?
School credits?
You don't even want those.
Yeah, but at
And then
least I can
Stitch gets to
understand the value.
absorb some soul.
You just kill all 3 of those guys.
Yes, sir.
God.
And these guys are immune. These 2 are immune to the effects that hit them, other than the damage from the beginning of the blade. The fire does nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be really useful information if I could see. I'm blind.
And then Stitch will stare at this lady. But the wall stays. And will then start panning his view towards the wall. But it is Klaus's sword.
Yeah, what is this fucking wall?
A wall of light that was summoned by this lady.
Alright, well, so we just can't see, or does it do anything else?
Yeah, you can't see it, it's shooting off blinding light this way.
Alright.
And if you get closer to it, you start to take damage.
Can I go around it by going up?
Yeah,
Like get onto the
go
rock here?
down, and then you can go around it, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get to like here then. Can I see the boar rider?
It's just a boar standing inside of a storm.
Oh, okay, that's the one with the rider dead. Alright.
Yeah.
Can I see these guys?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm looking at his soul. If he has one.
He has a soul, but it's a bunch of souls.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright.
They're all merged into one. He has.
How many is a bunch? Like 5 or like 10,000?
He has 100 souls within him.
What?
Guys use the staff of Bob Soda, bro.
A lot of soul juice.
That's enough souls to be a death sign.
True.
Alright, do you have
But,
any relevant weaknesses and immunities and whatever the fuck?
He has a vulnerability of necrotic damage. He has resistance.
fuck. Yo?
He has resistance to force, psychic, cold, poison, lightning, and thunder. And he has damage immunities to fire, radiant, and piercing, bludgeoning, slashing attacks from non-magical weapons.
Immunity?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Enjoy it, monk.
He's
Oh, I'm
also
fine. I got
immune
magic
to
things. And
charm,
magic things.
feared, restrained, or paralysis.
Yes, what to those? Immunity?
Hmm?
Yes, what to those? Immunity?
Yeah.
Did we get an HP? I'm missing.
Not yet. He has a max HP of 400, and it's split into two, so both of them have 200 HP. But it got reduced after Stitch hit them.
Yeah. Alright.
Surely we just killed this guy.
But he's immune to all my ranged attacks, so
What isn't he immune to?
I don't remember.
He's vulnerable to necrotic damage.
But no, that's these guys.
No.
Oh, that's which guys?
That's the side boys. I would, they were
Oh, this guy.
basically
Yeah,
suggesting we beat the shit out of this.
this guy's like immune to half my damage.
Yeah.
What's up with all
Okay,
the
what he's
force
not immune
resistance
to.
and immunity? Kind of racist.
No, I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot one of these dwarves. That's more my. That seems more in my lane.
Yeah.
More your pay grade.
Know your place,
Yeah.
Skyrim.
Is that it?
No.
Is that it?
Yes.
Alright, take 5 big ones. Next turn.
Get buckled.
At the end of your turn, they'll use their last legendary action to both swing at Stitch. Here. They'll both hit Stitch.
Oh my.
This seems to hurt Stitch.
Yeah.
He felt this one. As he is vulnerable to Radiant.
Oh no.
Easy. How's he looking?
Well, we can't see.
Theoretically, if I can see him.
If Klaus can see him, he looks about half.
About
He's fine. He's fine.
you're fine.
But he looks to be enjoying himself over there, so.
He's having a good time.
Yeah.
Neria's turn.
Having a good
I mean, Neria's gonna swing at the entombed bitch again.
Alright.
Aren't they frozen?
They are doing
Yeah, I guess
absolutely
it gives
nothing,
advantage, but
but no, I mean, like,
or
they're,
they're actually like actively like turned
they're
off?
actively doing nothing.
Oh, okay. In that
It
case,
seems like all the power disappeared in them once these came out.
Neria will bonus action dash up to here,
Right.
and yeah, they're just gonna. I feel like get Neria into melee is pretty important. What was this guy resistant to radiant or not?
Nope.
Great. Neria will move towards him, I guess. That's me, or that's Neria.
Now it's split the Forged Soul.
Shit. That's a flip.
And they'll go ahead and start swinging at Stitch. Oh, they both have 2 attacks. They're flanking, so all of them hit.
Oh.
Actually, Stitch can parry one, so he will. So that's And then, yep. And this. And then one of those. Yeah, he's still up. That's it. Xylo.
Okay, Xylo will move 30 feet in this direction. And I just can't see through this wall, yeah?
Yeah.
In that case, Xylo will dash to here, and then I need to measure some stuff. Okay. Any bonus action things I want to do? Not yet. I'll just do it next turn. Yeah, I'll just hang out here. I don't really have any bullets to be blasting.
Stitch will look at the wall, making it disappear.
Thanks, homie.
Yeah, thanks for doing that at the end of the turn, jackass.
Yeah, I hit really hard, Jay.
Yeah.
He needed a second. Calm. It is your turn. He's muted. He's dead.
Good lord. The fuck?
What?
Just some attacks were made and were quite brutal.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
He did an HP spawn, should be fine.
Calm is dead.
Hey, up,
Oh no.
up, no, up. Sorry.
What?
But I guess because their legendary actions are refreshed, they'll both take a swing at Stitch while Calm is not here.
Lumpy took too long, so they used a legendary action. We're getting punished by this dude being AFK.
They both hit him.
Goodbye, Stitch. More like little bitch.
Hello.
Wow.
Calm is dead.
Yep. He's just done.
Alright, I'm back again for real. Did we lose? What's going on?
Oh, we got TPK'd.
Oh,
Calm is
All dead.
dead.
Yeah, every 30 seconds the Lumpy doesn't reply, they get a free legendary action.
Oh. I think.
Because Calm's dead, I'll just Henry is speaking.
Henry is.
I totally summoned something to take care of you, didn't I, you bastard? Now get off this island so we can take it.
Which one's Henry again?
He's
Just
angered
wanted
that with us off the island, the defenses would collapse immediately.
God, I should have gotten the president's capabilities.
Bro. Probably like
No?
5 HP capability is like taking a shit once per day.
Pretty close.
Bro, where's Arcanine at? He'd save us.
It's crazy how every single politician in this is just like a huge dumbass piece of shit.
It's so realistic.
Yeah, 1 second.
Well, since we're waiting for Lumpy and I just took my turn, I'm gonna be right back because I got a while till I'm back up.
Good luck.
Is this like fucking? Is this Mech Warrior music? What is this?
No, this is Blade of the Ruined King by Pentakill.
Oh, okay.
Mech Warrior?
It's like I was like, oh, he's playing music. I'm gonna turn off the music for Mech Warrior, and then it just like felt like I didn't turn off the music. It was just one continuous thing. I was like mildly alarmed.
I think you'll find this song is actually called Diego's Sword.
I see. Who's Diego?
Viego, but with a D.
Oh, it's that kind of ice.
Yeah. Well, I have the P, so I'm gonna go do that.
Good luck.
Good luck, don't die.
I feel like he's just gonna like move up 30 feet and shoot at somebody. Like, we could probably just do that.
We can probably assume direct control.
Yeah, but I figure at a certain point, it's either you just skip him or pawn him off to someone else until he either returns or vanishes.
Yep.
I mean, sure, that's what we should do, but like...
What's short bow range again? 80, 320?
Something like that.
If it's the same as the crossbow, then probably.
Loser.
Forget, do you get martial weapon proficiencies if you just like drop a level of fighter?
Yes, I believe so.
I think so.
I think you get pretty much every kind of proficiency except for heavy armor.
Yeah, I feel like it's weirdly hard to get proficiencies other than that. I mean, I guess you can synco feet into getting what it's like 4 weapons of your choice, so that's like all the feet does.
Yeah.
Like that feat is so dog shit.
Most feats are pretty bad, to be honest.
I don't know, like half of them are like they give you something decent and then you get a stat point and it's like alright. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Especially all the ones that are like Sentinel, real good.
Well, Sentinel I think doesn't give you a stat point, but it is sick.
Sentinel is good, though. It's
Yeah.
very good.
I'm back.
Yeah, the ones that don't give you a stat are like it's a real coin flip. Some of them are nutty,
Oh, yeah.
and some of them it's just like why would you ever do this?
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
So I'll
Still
think
no
I'll just skip over it.
I mean, that would give you good charisma. At least.
Oh, wait. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, but that was the. I thought that was the point. Maybe I'm just stupid and mixed up which.
No, I was in like of the feats that don't give you a stat point. It's like 50-50, where some of them are crazy and some of them are like, why would you ever take this?
Gotcha.
Who has Tom's thing? I think it's Chase.
I think it's Chase. Just give him
Alright,
direct
Chase.
control for around.
Move him and shoot.
Assuming direct control.
Alright.
Oh, alright, let's see. Any cool guy spells? What's the range on this? 120, right? 60? Fuck, Shatter sucks, I forgot. God. Spoiler alert, no good spells.
Dang.
Alright. Well, I will move 30 feet forward.
Nice.
The fuck? There's fucking thunderstorms all of a sudden.
Hopefully cast that on round 1, bro.
I will. He's a rogue, right? Yeah. I'll bonus action dash. Does this rock block my view?
Yes.
Fuck.
And there's an entombed creature next to you that will also.
Guys,
But
I
it
can
is-
see through the storm area, though, right?
Yeah. You can shoot at the boar.
I think I will shoot at the boar. See if we can get that out of the way. Bing.
Miss.
That's because Gareth was shooting. If it's not a cannon, he doesn't know what he's doing.
So that's him.
Yep.
Rifleman. There. They will, first 2 shots here, next 2 shots here, next 2 shots here. So the first 2 at Deria.
Neria will shield.
And then the
So they
next
both
2
miss.
are at Xyla.
Ha, joke's on you. You would have hit me with like 10 less.
And then the next 2 are at Klaus.
Those both miss.
See, Chiron, I got you. I soaked the good hits.
Just too fast.
Can you even? I think they both had fear range.
True. Yeah, never mind.
Alright, so you're cheating. He's like, yeah, you help me. Now watch how I help you. Active cheating mode. Activate.
Huge.
These guys are dead.
Oh my god, they've got the triangle formation.
Oh my god, is this the Project Triangle strategy?
Gribo!
It's me, Grivo. Now, there's like a. Is this circle dangerous for me?
No,
No,
it's
this
fine.
is
It's called
this
lightning.
is Littlefoots.
Is it like it's like stormy in there, right?
Not really.
Oh,
Kinda.
not really.
It's fine.
But you can go in there.
Well, I'm just wondering what the cloud situation. Would you say it's dark in there? Like the sun
would.
isn't shining in
I would say the reason Littlefoot's still concentrating on it is to maybe help his team.
Alright, well then maybe I'll move there, and then I'll do some math. That's funny. Alright, so I'll just stand here.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
My neighbor is getting divorced and he wanted to talk.
Yeah.
It's odd time, bro.
Yeah.
Alright,
As he opens a beat.
I fire
Yep.
a bolt at this, he's immune to fire, isn't he? He's also out of range. This guy's immune to fire too, probably, right?
Yeah.
The answer to that question is yes.
What about cold?
What about cold?
Yeah, what about cold?
He's resistant to it.
Yeah, so it's better than immunity.
It's not immunity.
It is not immunity. And that's too short range. So let's give him a chill touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't attack me, motherfucker.
It seemed to be very effective.
Oh wait, that's necrotic damage, isn't it?
It sure is.
You sometimes you get a little deceived by the name Chill Touch.
It's a spectral hand. It's a skeletal hand. It's scary. It says a chill or something.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
look
that's
at
my turn.
That boar rider's dead. And so is that boar. This boar rider is dead. This boar is just gotta book it.
Now it's just gonna run away.
Base.
They got shot at. And it's scared of the storm. Little footstep. He'll dash into his own storm. Ending his turn. Prawn.
Hey. Dunk. And then move. Walk just partially in. Get me as close as I can. Yes. So, would Stitch technically count as an ally?
Yes.
Would I have advantage of standing in the storm?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, 2 shots to the back.
Bolted him.
And that is everything I can do.
Henry's turn. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Just let me have the fucking island. And then, how big is the area of this? Is it?
Oh, you don't like thunderstorms?
By the way, how big of a drop is it down here?
15 feet.
No, it's not that bad.
You will
Square. Ooh, get squared.
you will drop a force cage on you too.
Oh,
Oh, I'm out of counterspell range, so sucks to be me.
Now you guys sit there while I deal with your others.
My others.
And you'll walk over here. And then goes to Garrett.
If I disappear all of a sudden, it's because there's a thunderstorm.
yeah.
Oh, I'm getting tired. I can only run for so long.
Say so.
Well,
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display. Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Well, move here. Let's move here. Let's just dig deep. You know, just for safety. And then I will punch this man. Hold on, I gotta turn my lightning back on. Unless Stitch is looking at me. Is Stitch looking at me? He was looking in this direction, right?
He's looking this way.
They went back to looking at the lady. But... Bonk. Bonk.
The second one hits him.
I'll give him the old 1-2. Bonk, bonk.
Yes. The bolt.
That's me.
At the end of your turn, Stitch will send a message into Kron's mind saying, "Do I help them?" As one of his hands points to the cage of force.
Yes.
And then he teleports
Helps them
over
from
here.
their mortal coil.
He just totally hung Gareth out to dry, bro. He
It's
just
fine. It's fine.
He just fucking abandoned him in the heat of battle.
I didn't think he was gonna immediately teleport.
I thought he would just look at it.
Yeah. Well,
Now you know.
Well, that's me. I knew you regardless. I'm gonna get radiant damaged out the ass here.
Ori's turn.
Hey, come here.
She will,
They refuse to get into melee range and chase. Cam wants him to only throw javelins.
she will, can she?
No.
Or is it?
That's right.
I
I gotta
forget.
mark off my javelins. One of these days, I will use all 10 in a fight.
She was here?
Yeah, she was there.
Sorry, there is limited space upon my lapdogs. I can't have everyone here.
Pile them vertically.
I want to be
Then
able to
she'll,
see the screen.
Swing both of her sides at you. I think the second one hit you. I don't know about the first. I think your AC is 16, right? Or is it 15?
My AC is 16.
Okay. So can you make a con save?
Son of a bitch.
Oh. Radiant.
Con save. Boom.
You succeed, and you are now immune to the effect for 24 hours from her blade.
I did it.
Hey.
Also immune to the blade.
At the end of your turn, Stitch will swing his sword at the force cage, shattering it.
Oh, gee.
It seems so unnecessary. He could have just looked at it.
You can see as his eye looks at it, but it doesn't disappear.
Oh,
Too high
okay.
level, baby.
Too high.
And then he telepathically says in Klaus and Silas mic, "Don't get caught again."
Yeah, you guys
Alright.
really misplayed on that one.
Yeah, it wasn't really our fault, but thanks.
Skill gap.
Now it's Stitch's turn.
Oh.
And he'll teleport over here.
Oh yeah, get his ass.
Get him. Gank him.
I gotta get Stitch to teach me how to teleport.
Maybe I should start every fight by dimension dooring you and myself in the melee range.
I don't know if that's the stress.
Peel for me.
Yeah, but then I'm the only one in melee range, and I just get my ass blasted.
Well, that's why I'm there. That's alright. Stitch is hitting him with every attack in
Yeah,
the
he
world.
doesn't
My
miss.
God.
Didn't he only have 150 HP? That's gonna fucking hurt.
Yeah, he resists literally everything if you remember.
Yeah. Even magic slashing.
Well, don't forget about his second 150 HP that he's got in the back pocket.
What?
Yeah, remember
From his other soul.
He has his demon soul, remember?
Noble soul.
Oh my god, like the
That
PS4,
hurts,
PS5
you
Batman.
ass.
As it should.
And Stitch is just staring him down.
I do have a complaint about the Stitch art though. Where's the massive schlong? Just missing.
Too inefficient.
Klaus, the force cage is gone.
Alright. I will move, see how far can I get? Get to here. And then I will, I'll just blast this guy.
Okay.
Where's
Yep.
Oh,
16 hit?
No.
Alright. Go next.
Yuria.
I think I might have Neria start dealing with the little wimpy ads.
Any AoEers in the chat?
Most AoEs I look into is like 3d8.
You know, that's 98. Think about it.
True. Well, let's see. How far away am I from everyone anyway? This dude's immune to radiant damage. This dude's a million miles away. Alright, Neria will move here. Bonus action, dash to here. And because I'm in range, I may as well hit this bitch. Chippity choppity. Glavey. Wow. Alright, well, that's Neria.
Much like for Theo, it is thunderstorming here, so if I drop out, that's why.
Split will attack Stitch on one side and Gareth on the other.
Oh.
So, Stitch. Gareth.
Oh.
Miss. Fucking loser. God, I should not be here. I should just stick to throwing javelins.
You'll be fine.
You'll be-
I have 3 flat DR. It's not gonna save me.
It's fine. It's his turn next.
It's Split's turn.
Doesn't he get like
Two
a million
attacks.
attacks?
It's only
He
2
gets 2
attacks.
from each of his goons.
That's
Oh.
Gareth.
Hmm.
They both hit.
Oh, you turbo low rolled.
Alright. That first one, I'm gonna try to cross counter it.
All right.
I
Got this.
need exactly a max roll to actually block it off. Fuck.
But
It's pretty good though.
That
Yeah.
blocks you because you have the DR, right?
True, I do only need to block 19. Actually.
yeah.
That means I get a counter punch. Bang. Get fucked.
Hmm.
Alright, yeah, and then the next one hits me for 37 damage.
The
That's
when the scythe was hitting Stitch, the magical effect from the scythe weren't activating. So could you make me a con and an intelligence save? You succeed the con save.
Alright.
Now, can you
Okay.
make me an intelligence?
Ah,
You
Alright.
were now
No.
trapped in a nightmare realm inside your head for a round.
Oh, no.
Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna activate Bloody Bound.
And at the
You
end of
know.
your turn, you can make another int save. But
Oh boy.
you'll take 2d6 psychic damage at the start of your turn. So now he'll attack Stitch. He'll hit Stitch.
Oh.
Time to earn our pay, folks.
You still kicking?
Yeah. Stitch hasn't been this weak since he fought Zalant.
Oh.
I'm saying Salant would fuck all these guys up instantly.
I mean,
Zyla.
Great. So how is everyone in this battlefield even looking? Like, how's this guy doing? How's this guy doing? How's this guy doing?
These guys look pretty healthy. Stitch looks, you know,
yeah.
a lot worse.
Well, I can't do shit about that one.
This guy looks pretty hurt.
You guys think
She
this will
looks
work?
pretty hurt. And these guys are pretty much full health. This guy's just the only one that's been hit over here so far.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to hex this guy.
All right.
And then I'll blast at him, I suppose. He has disadvantage on strength checks now.
Mm.
All right.
Bang!
Yeah.
Takes 22 necrotic damage, and
He
if he
takes
can be afraid,
44 necrotic damage.
Oh.
and if he can be afraid, he should make a wisdom
He
save.
cannot be feared.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Bang!
Yeah.
So, 13 force plus 9 more necrotic damage. And I will move, Nah, I'm in a good range of people, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just hang out here. Actually, no, I'll move 5 feet so I'm not next to the cliff. Zyla doesn't want to fall off another
At
cliff.
the end of your turns, the split above Gareth will move to here.
Presumably, I don't get an opportunity attack.
No,
Actually,
you're
I already
fighting.
used my reaction
You're
anyways.
you're fighting demons inside your nightmare realm.
You idiot. Of course you fucking don't.
No, I mean, I figured I did. I'm
And
fucking
this
being
guy,
tortured in my brain cavity.
this guy doesn't do anything because actually he'll move to here they have to take the same action.
What's he doing?
Calm. He moved up more.
That's it?
Yeah.
I'm sus of that, but we'll get to that later. Sleet Storm. Alright, I'm gonna steady aim and fire this guy.
I didn't mean that.
Alright. Fire.
27.
Yeah, it's a crit. It hits him.
And then so of that we've got 12, 28, 43 piercing. Does the thunder damage crit?
Yeah.
That is
Alright,
the
so-
second roll. Holy fuck.
Yeah, so that's 43 piercing plus 40 thunder.
He's
how's-
still standing barely.
And bonus action. How's everyone within 60 feet
Didn't you,
of me looking health
didn't you steady aim?
Oh yeah. Steady aim is my bonus action.
He's
you
the
hurt.
You cheating son of a bitch.
Sorry, I forgot
Poor,
it. Yeah.
poor guy, rifle.
I mean, I'd be down to take 2 bonus actions on a turn.
Yeah, can we? Hey, Ham, can you homebrew it so that we all get 2 bonus actions?
Yeah. Just let me teleport on the same
I
turn.
think it would be really thematic and rewarding.
First 4 shots at Nerio.
Yeah, Nerio will shield, so none of those hit.
Alright, and then the last 2 shots are at Zyla.
Yeah, you think you can hit me? Ah,
I
they
do.
both do. That's actually pathetic damage, though. Ah, but I gotta make 2 of these now. Ah, no, I only have to make 1. Get fucked.
At the end of the rifleman's turn, Stitch will swing at the summoner guy. So I keep forgetting Stitch also has.
What are you talking about?
But the Warhammer soldiers are dead, so it's Grebo's turn.
Alright. I would like to move here. Oh, I'm getting closer as I'm closer. And I don't know, I'll try and guiding bolt the big guy.
Alright.
I'll try and guiding bolt the
Wait.
big guy.
Careful, Theo. I think he's immune to radiant damage.
Ah, fuck. You think he's immune to poison damage?
I think he was.
Was. Alright, well let's
Pirates
He is
saw his
resistant
soul and
to
we-
poison damage.
Oh, pog
He
Theo.
is
Yeah.
immune to
vulnerable
radiant
to
and
this
fire.
one. He's vulnerable to this one.
But he's not vulnerable to 12, so
That's true.
at
Should've
least
stayed in
I
the
don't
fucking-
think he is, so
Should have
No.
stayed in the fucking shadows.
well, I'm trying to get to the shadows.
Oh, you aren't there. I thought you were already in there.
No.
I'm a millimeter away.
So at the end of your turn, the splits will both swing, and that'll be their last legendary action. It's their turn again. first swing is at Stitch, it'll hit. No, Stitch will parry, so it won't hit him. And in this swing is at Klaus.
Yeah, it's.
What about your the thing, your mirror image and stuff?
Oh yeah. It's.
All right. He has to now choose one. He didn't get to attack twice, so he chooses. The first one. No, he'll choose the second. Make an intelligence save. All right. You succeeded. You are now immune to the effects of going into your nightmare realm.
Fuck.
Board riders are basic. This guy just keeps running. Off the map. There he goes. Littlefoot will have the storm hit this guy here. He succeeds and takes half. He's still up.
He's still standing.
Barely. Barely this time. Probably will fall to the next attack. He will not. Littlefoot will not move as he wishes to not be swung at. As it looks painful. Tron.
Huh? We'll just run up to here.
Alright.
Bring in my echo right there. And I will shoot that. He's literally 5 feet up. Okay. Shoot at this dude.
Okay.
Wait. What's this? So, fire. And then unleash your carnation. Stab.
At this guy below, yeah.
Yep.
That hits.
Hey. So everything hits.
Everything hits.
Right.
This one falls, but then it shoots back to this guy.
Interesting.
This guy then takes this much. Say your turn.
Yep.
Henry's turn. And he says, "This cannot be happening right now. I'm not about to lose to some rejects." As his body starts to muscles start to grow, and then he gets a new form. That is this guy.
Handsome. A handsome bigger, bro. I'm just in doubt.
My
I'm getting there.
God.
Does this turn off the Scytheman?
No, he's still holding the scythe.
Oh my God.
So, does he just summon that, or is he now that?
He becomes this.
Okay.
This is his demon soul, bro.
This is his deep souls. Do it, Ham. Don't delete him from the map.
Just put him in a corner.
Just hide him off screen.
Put him on the boat. He's gonna need it after we kick his ass.
There you go.
Alrighty.
And then after he transforms as an action, he'll teleport to
Bro,
as a bonus
how
action.
do I get this move seriously?
Here.
It seems pretty commonplace.
Everyone and their mother can just TP. You must be past 14 minutes.
Bro, I'm having a bad dream. Leave me alone.
Hey Ham, I have an idea that
Give
might
it
be fun, thematic, and rewarding.
Right, time to see if I can wake up.
Yeah.
Take
Int save, right?
yeah, an intelligence save, and you take 2d6 psychic damage. You're still in the realm.
Oh,
It is your worst nightmare.
That didn't
Whatever
break
that
my
is.
temp HP though.
Real gin hours out here.
So, like, what does this mean? I'm incapacitated or what?
Yes. Until you break free of the nightmare, or someone on your team can break you free.
I need the proper icon for this. There we go. Yep. That's me.
Ori's turn. She will,
Is it a good guy?
No.
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 Okay. Okay.
No.
I was trying to figure out if I wanted to shoot that person or not, and I decided.
Notice how she's moving into flanking position?
She was here? Yeah, she's,
That's flank sometimes.
going to walk up here, actually.
What?
Right.
And swing at Klaus.
Oh.
With the darkness. And then the light side. And then
The
he
light
has to
one
see
hits.
if the mirror images.
Do you think her last name is actually Henry's bodyguard?
No.
Okay, it popped out of my fucking mirror images.
Alright.
You fuck.
It's no, Jake. It's Henry's bodyguard.
Oh, true.
It's your turn. At the end of your turn, Split will swing at Stitch.
I thought he was out of those.
Oh yeah, it's not his turn yet. He is out of us.
This guy's just cheating.
It's Stitch isn't out of them. Before it's his turn, Stitch will swing at Split. There we go.
Yeah. Now
There
we're
we go.
talking. All right.
I'm gonna land.
Now it's Stitch's turn. All 3 attacks at this guy. All 3 hit him.
Oh. Come on. Wow.
Klaus's turn.
I'm gonna look at the bodyguard's capabilities.
The bodyguard's capabilities.
Just tell me
She-
damage, immunity, resistance, vulnerability. I don't care about the rest of this shit.
Okay.
Giga chat.
The plan.
They're resistant to piercing, bludgeoning, slashing from non-magical attacks. And they have immunity to radiant and necrotic damage. And they have conditioned immunities against blindness, deafness, charmed, and frightened.
Alright, slap him around for some force damage then. That it?
Yeah.
Bonk. Bonk. What next?
Nuria.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I guess she'll fucking... Man, this guy's immune to radiant damage. What other smites does she have? Thunderous Smite? Nah, I'm just gonna save her spell slots for silvery barbs.
Hell yeah.
She will swing at the big bad evil guy.
Okay.
Bop.
Yeah.
I'm so depressed. She's immune to it. Sad.
Oh.
Hey, but you know what? I want to entomb your ass.
All right.
Only his ass, though.
The rest can peek out.
Yeah.
He just needs to sit.
So, I mean, it's so perfect, you have to preserve it.
I think it's a dex save.
Yeah, I just gotta go find where it is.
I think it's 15.
It's 15, yeah. So he becomes entombed. Yeah, he's entombed, bitch. That's Iria.
On Split's turn, he leaves his action to try to break free of the entombment by using a strength save roll. He fails.
Yeah, consider yourself entombed.
Xyla.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to my other spell slot. And I'll blast with this guy. Actually, I'm gonna use a bonus action to re-up my Form of Dread is what I'll do. I'd like to have more temp HP. 8 Pog. And then I will blast at him. Bang! 15?
No.
Let's try that again. Bang! 21.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that hurt really bad.
Jesus Christ.
It's 62 damage.
That's me.
At the end of your turn, Stitch will swing at the guy. He'll get him. That guy is barely up. Calm, it's your turn.
How does Gareth's health look at this moment?
On a scale of 0 to 64, it's at about a 26.
What about all the fellows up here? They looking okay?
I'm
What about
fine.
Faust? How you doing, Xyla?
On a scale of 0 to 52, about 31 plus 8 on the outside.
I have +4 on the outside as well.
So much on the outside. How are you looking, Klaus?
I'm at about half health, so I'm 1 hit away from good enough.
Because I'm wondering if I want a healing word on this turn, or if I want to steady aim and shoot.
Yeah, probably just steady aim.
Damage race.
Steady aim. I'm shooting at this fella. The fella next to Klaus.
Okay.
16.
He'll use his reaction to become translucent, making you hit Klaus.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, how does that work?
Well, yeah, it goes
Oh.
through her and then turns around.
Oh, I thought you hit this guy. My bad.
No,
This
no,
guy.
this,
Seeking,
How did that hit me?
No, I meant
yeah,
Gareth.
You meant Gareth. Alright, alright.
seeking.
It's like,
Alright.
alright, I'll make a new character. Jeez.
Damn,
How
and to-
funny.
And to think I was just about to flame Lumpy for not shooting that guy.
How funny would it have been, though, if it just him was like, yeah, I just hit
Yeah, it
Gareth.
hits her. Yeah, it hits her.
oh, sick. All right. I'm gonna hunt for. Do they seem like a spellcaster? No, they probably don't. I'm just gonna sneak attack. Fuck it. Pshoo, pshoo. Give me a con save, by the way. So that's 22 piercing damage and 5 thunder. It is a magical weapon. I don't think it says specifically that it's magical piercing damage, though.
But it's magical, so.
Yeah, that's just how that works.
Alright. Well, I don't know. Hot Rod has a magical hammer that doesn't do magical damage.
That's a
That's 'cause
Leo
Leo
weapon.
hates you.
Alright.
That's just a fucked up thing to put on a magic weapon. But it specifically doesn't count as magic.
What up, Leo?
My
Speak
20
of the devil,
blow
he
up.
will appear.
Alright,
What? You were doing what about me?
We were talking
speaking of
shit.
you.
So I shot arrow with crossbow, and I wasn't sure if specifically the piercing damage was magic. And these guys said, "Of course it's magic. That's a magical short bow." And I said, "Well, fellas, I've got a magical hammer in Leo's campaign that doesn't do magic damage." And they said, "Well, Leo hates you." And then, ding, Leo's here.
Specifically states that like only the crit it becomes when it does like magical bludgeoning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucked up.
That's
No.
literally the weapon. Like that's not magic items. That's just specifically that weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Um,
you could have just like freely changed that.
Yeah. But I hate Lumpy.
Yeah, exactly. Which is fine.
Yeah.
I understand. I do myself. So the lady I hit does need to make a con save, and if she fails, she has disadvantage on attacks and also on checks against sound-based effects.
What the hell is this over here? What is happening?
Oh, we're fighting.
Don't worry, Leo, you're right in the middle of it.
Yep.
I see that, and then I'm like, this isn't a boat. Where's the boat? What happened to the boat?
We got the new quota.
Yeah,
Oh.
we got the new quota, and immediately they're being attacked.
Immediately, they're
the-
incapable
the
politicians are
president-
like,
hold
"Can
on.
you help us?"
Yeah, the president of New Corda wanders up to the dock because he doesn't have anything to do, and he's like, "Do you want to like unload some boxes?" And we're like, "No." And he's like, "Oh, actually, I just got word that the army is attacking, and we don't have any defenses. Do you want to
I
help
see.
with that?" And we're
Is
like,
that
I guess it's on the other side of the island. Okay.
Is that an
Which over there,
Otiag?
over there.
By the way, are they so politically irrelevant that their literal president can just walk up to the docks and there's like he's not gonna get assassinated or anything? There's like not a worry in the world.
Maybe he's so power. What the fuck is this over here? Why is this just up here in the top right corner? What's happening?
He left. He's
He ran
scared.
away.
God.
I see.
All right.
There's like what looks like an Otiag. There's some weird bug thing.
Those guys are frozen.
The devil.
That's my turn.
I guess these are the ads because there's 3 of them.
Yeah,
They're
you
about
need to zoom in on the bottom right corner to see the guy that we're up against.
What? Who's that?
Yeah.
He's the devil now.
Yeah.
Let me zoom in. Ew. What's he wearing?
Like a literal school uniform, bro. He's just an anime character.
I was gonna is that like Soul Eater? What happened? Edgy Soul
Yes.
Eater.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's in his demon souls right now.
Yep.
What?
This
God,
thing is
Silo.
the same guy.
Oh, I see. This
Oh,
is like
is that me?
that
Yeah,
Chiron
there's
character
the
that can
Chiron.
transform.
They
I
both
see
did.
it's coming together.
The
They
next
always do
two.
9 and 7.
Alright, Kron.
Ah. Ah.
And what's this giant cloud going on around here?
That's
It's little-
Littlefoot's.
And then the next two are at Neria.
Cool. 1 hits. Ow.
Yeah.
These guys are dead.
Oh, Leo,
Yeah, what's up, babe?
you have Expeditious Retreat active right now.
Okay. I need to put in the bubbles. 57. I haven't taken damage, question mark?
No, you should have seen the value your shield got.
I see.
There were like
I
2
move-
guys that hit you with a 21.
I move into the darkness.
The darkness.
I have Expeditious Retreat active, so that's oh, I have to concentrate on that, so I have to con save. Cool. Bonk. Easy. Never worried. What's like a brain? What's like me concentration? Concentration, there you go.
I don't know what to do here. Everyone's so Okay. What's? I know this person is vulnerable to necrotic damage, right? Or is that person?
Oh,
They're
no.
actually immune to necrotic.
Oh, okay.
Opposite.
Okay, so
Yes.
what are we
Okay.
looking at for this lady? What can she be hurt by?
Force works, magical normal damage types work. I think most other stuff works. She's immune to necrotic and radiant. I remember that much.
Okay. I guess I could try and hit her with the barrage.
Yes.
Is that within 30 feet of her? That is. Oh my god, I'm a genius. All right, I'm gonna start hitting her with the barrage. Actually, I'm gonna activate Warpstone power and flip a coin. I failed the flip. So what does that do? I think that means I take
400 damage.
slash R 3d6. No, 4d6. 14 necrotic damage. This is a great racial ability, I swear.
What does it do on a success?
I have advantage on the attack.
Or okay, and it gives him disadvantage against the saving throw.
Yeah.
For every
I mean,
spell slot
obviously
is
it's fine.
Yeah,
For
that's not
racial
bad.
abilities, I mean, fine.
It's
Pretty
I
cute.
mean, it's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
And,
just
and
don't fail.
I'm coming
Yeah.
in. I'm coming into this one with light sensitivity too. So 41 or 37. Okay. Rainbow spear. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Hey.
2 hit.
2 hit. I'm going to spend a I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to do seeking spell and reroll a d20. Name like that. Missed one. 4, 12.
No.
Let's think about this. If favored by the gods is 2d4, right? Or is it 1d4? Fuck it, I'll favor the gods. Ah, damn. It's a 15.
Just misses.
Ah, well. Type 3, so I do, so Rainbow Spear 1 does 46 fire damage. And then Rainbow Spear 2 also does 46 fire damage. So 30 fire damage.
Okay.
It makes me happy that I can just hear Theo's dog panting whenever he speaks.
It's weird. She starts panting when I speak. Like, if I stop speaking, she stops panting. That's my turn. You are slobbering all over the place, Laura.
We're gonna walk over here, and he will. Here. Foot will instead walk here, so we can both go with the spell.
How did he do that?
And he'll use his staff to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
That's crazy.
You better not use that on me because I can't be healed.
It'll go here, 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 here. It doesn't need to go there. But yeah, he'll target all his friends over here that need healing. So all these 5, I'll heal 24. Are you hurt?
No.
Fucking got his ass.
He's been observing the fight.
They only hurt on the inside.
Akron.
So, run up and join Gareth. And my echo here.
Okay.
And with a sword and shield, go stabbing at the dude. So
Okay.
hit, then unleash incarnation for another hit at the girl.
Yeah, all 3 hit.
And that'll be it. I think. I mean, I'm assuming in his new devil form, he looks practically untouched.
Yes.
Right, I'm just gonna hit him again. Extra search. Unleash incarnation.
All 3 hit again.
Almost everything.
It then becomes his turn. And he will swing at Kron.
Yep. Perfect.
Go ahead and make me an intelligence save.
Oh. What's that there? Anything? No, that's a 30.
Kron is very smart.
33.
Yeah. What's this?
26. 59. Oh. That's 59 points of damage. Make what? Intelligence?
Yes. You fail.
You know,
You get teleported to another realm.
Oh no.
And upon reaching that realm, you see the creature that's in front of you, but 10 times larger. As it stares you down and it says, "Welcome to my realm, child. Are you ready to perish?"
It's gonna get bored.
Slowly on the verge of a panic attack.
Bro, you couldn't handle Jarvis beating your ass. I don't know what you're gonna do now.
I know. Freaking- I'm nearly dead.
Garrett.
Well, you know me. Just hanging out here in the nightmare
7
dimension.
psychic damage. Make an intelligence save to escape.
Bing. You.
No.
It's too scary. It's too scary.
You'll never make it back to the Feywild at this rate.
I'll never make it back fucking anywhere. I'm going to hell.
Or she has disadvantage on sound-based attacks.
I think all attacks and then also sound-based checks.
She will cast a magical circle of darkness around her. From the darker side.
A fool.
I got 15 items.
I've got devil sight. It's nothing to me.
If this dude rolled any better, he could have one-shot me.
Well, that's fine. Now you're in his hell dimension.
Yeah. Oh no.
It pierced the magical darkness. Wow. She's inside of it.
I have no idea how this affects my income.
And she'll try moving. And you can attack at disadvantage. But you can attack if you wish. Cloud. Yeah, it'll hit her.
Fuck.
There's so many circles.
Now she has to make concentration check. The darkness goes away.
Get fucked.
Does no?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it's DC 10 or half the damage.
Oh, it's not. So it's still there. Right? It's... Yeah, so she succeeds. It does not go away. Get tricked.
Absolute chaos.
Stitches has just gotta finish this guy off.
Who Stitches?
Stitch.
This guy.
What's he from?
He's from last session.
I
It's from
see.
Lilo and Stitch.
He's
Yeah,
he's one of the legendary sword wielders of power. Jesus
Oh my!
Christ.
Oh my
I see.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna finish him off, I guess.
I see.
You can see his damage numbers are pretty standard.
Yep.
Almost average on that first one.
True.
You see as Stitch absolutely obliterates this guy.
Nice.
And absorbs his soul. All 100 soul.
Oh my god.
Oh, he can make a.
Right.
He is the soul eater.
And so Stitch starts healing.
Yeah.
Does he heal 100 times off?
He does.
This man's
So he's
crazy.
full health or what?
Yeah, he's full health again.
Just
All the wounds he had before are gone.
Alright, I'm fine staying asleep. Stitch has got this.
As this guy gets obliterated, and the scythe
Maybe if I'm asleep, this guy won't send me to hell.
vanishes.
What if he's still the... What do you mean the sight vanishes? Hold on. That's like a sword asterisk.
What is in sword asterisk?
No sword. Like
And then
extra
Stitch will
note.
start walking this way towards this guy.
He's walking. Rare footage of Stitch walking.
I didn't even know he could. Thought he only blinked and made things float.
Klaus, is your turn.
Alright, so the text of Spectral Sight, which is the thing that lets me see people's souls, says that dim light and darkness do not obscure your vision of these souls. But anything that fully blocks your vision does. There's no explicit mention of magical darkness, whether that blocks it or not. But
If
basically,
it
can I?
doesn't mention magical darkness, it usually means that it blocks it.
Yeah,
Probably. Alright. Well, they went this way. I presume we at least know that because I swung at them. But they went that way. I don't know. There's also demon noises over here. Yeah. Try going this way. Oh, there's a demon. Go here. I forget. What was this guy immune to?
Immune to necrotic, at least. When you first shot him.
He is immune to force, psychic, and poison.
Resistant.
Resistant to necrotic, lightning, cold, fire, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning from non-magical attack.
Alright, so it sounds like radiant should be okay.
Sure does.
Alright. 15 it?
No.
Actually, I'm flanking. Does 18? Oh no, I guess he's probably doesn't count because he's trapped in the nightmare dimension or whatever.
Yeah, he does not count.
Oh, that. Is that it?
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck. 18 radiant.
That's almost as good as one of Xyla's Eldritch Blast.
And that's me, I guess.
Alright. Area.
It's me. Alright, so Expeditious Retreat lets me as a bonus action. Dash. So I could just start fighting. Well, these are the guys. These guys are shooting, right? They're just shooting at people.
Yeah, they've just been shooting people for like 20 minutes. They do like 8 damage a bullet.
I mean, y'all seem to have whatever's happening over here, like unlock, right? Surely. Right? You're like, surely y'all are doing great against the Devil Man, right?
I mean, this guy's Demon Souls has 150 HP as well, you said, Kyrie. It's not that much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We should be okay.
Yeah, and then this is like magical bullshit darkness. I can't see that. So I guess I'll just beat up the ads, and maybe more will spawn. I'm gonna stand in between them. That way they get disadvantage, unless they have the fucking thing on.
Maybe more will spawn.
The what?
What a video game.
Alright, we're gonna hit this top right one.
Objectively, it's not a video game. This is much more like an anime.
Bonk.
Surely when this guy can spawn fucking Scytheman, he's not gonna make Gunner, man.
What?
What if he did though?
This devil guy he summoned this.
Ah, I see. Anyway, I'm hitting the rifleman. Bonk.
Yeah, they hit him.
How's he look?
He's fine.
What do you mean he's fine?
We haven't hit these guys at all.
Oh, I see. I will use.
We've just been promptly ignoring him.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
I've been getting hit twice every turn by one of them.
We'll just leave it at that. Yeah, that's it. That's my bonk. Hang on. Next. He's dead.
Split the forged soul is consumed entirely.
Why did
Back.
Shatter reappear on my character sheet?
Zyla,
Why
your
is
turn.
it here again?
You
Don't
mind?
you
Must use shatter.
I don't want it. I removed it like 8. Get out of here. I'm so mad.
It is your destiny to use shatter.
This guy's resistant to necrotic and immune to force.
Yeah.
Life is pain.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm walking up to him.
and Gareth is stuck in the hell dimension.
I'm
Yeah.
stuck in the nightmare dimension. There's a difference.
No, you're in the hell dimension. But I
Kron
can't.
is in the hell dimension.
Can I still see Kron, or is he gone? He's vanished.
His mind is in the hell dimension. His body is standing there shaking.
Yeah,
It has the same reactions as he's having inside.
yeah, shaking, bleeding, about to have a panic attack.
Really, I just dispel magic and fix one of those.
You have a full-size bed available in Sam's room. Sam's room will be ready.
So I'm able to tell they're both trapped in the evil dimension?
Air
Yeah.
mattress in this room or whatever.
Actually, better idea.
Pretty sure we can
Yo-
have a
yo.
gas-
Stitch, can you just like look at those two with your big anti-magic eye thing? I think they could use the help.
Kron, you hear in your Kron, you hear in your head, what is my command?
Yeah. I don't.
Zyla
Okay.
figures he'll listen and is gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Yeah. I think Kron's a little preoccupied to think
Dang.
about commands.
Yeah, it hits him.
Oh, pathetic. And now the sad one.
Yeah, it hits him.
Oh, 4 damage total. Let's go. Let me move.
I'm sorry,
Down here.
can we run this guy's resistances by me again?
Yeah. He is resistant to necrotic, lightning, cold, fire, and then slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning from non-magical attacks. He is immune to force, psychic, and poison. He is conditioned immune to charm, restrained, frightened, and poisoned.
That's Zyla.
The end of your turn, Stitch will stare at Kron, releasing him from the realm.
He's immune to charm, he said?
You never got what?
Yeah.
Dang, you just hung Gareth out to dry.
Yeah. He's still just staring straight forward, unsure of what's going on.
He's just staring right here, awaiting, because he took care of the thing they summoned to take care of him.
Act like he did that solo. I shot the dude once for like 60-something damage.
I mean, he
Calm.
did crit him twice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. How's hit points looking? Anyone super close to going down?
I
Yes.
think Kron is.
Yes. Very much
Alright.
so.
So I'm not gonna steady aim. I'm just gonna shoot this guy regularly. Trying to hit.
He'll use his reaction. This time,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
you will now hit Gareth instead,
You
Oh.
piece of shit.
as his body goes translucent, as it just flies
Oh.
through. So, hit him.
I'm gonna wake up with a random arrow in me and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
And when you shoot at him, he's just, not this time.
So I was planning to sneak attack this guy. Does that mean I have to sneak attack Gareth?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my
Oh,
god.
the dice sensed a low
Oh.
roll.
Thank
How's Gareth looking?
About half. Man, I was just about to brag about how Calm did 4 damage to me.
I'm going to bonus action healing word 2nd level at Kron.
Okay.
Oh.
So 7 health total. Very good rolls.
Back into double digits.
That's it for me.
The riflemen. These two riflemen next to Neria will pull out their battle axes. And this one will walk over here and just aim his gun at Neria.
Excuse you?
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, bang.
Oh god, there's a lot of numbers happening. Hold on. Crits, they automatically hit no matter your AC, right? That's how that works. Just a crit hit.
Well, don't let me backseat, but I usually save my silvery barbs for crits.
Yeah, I was gonna use it, but then I was like, on these guys, might as well let them get the hits, alright?
True, true. Good for their morale.
So these rifles shooting swords? What's going on?
2 of them.
But that was the battle axe.
Ah, okay.
Grebo. At the end of their turn, Stitch will look at Garrett, releasing him from
I'm out of
his
the nightmare
prison.
dimension.
You're out of your nightmare.
Huge.
What does this flag mean?
She has.
Wait, I need a.
He's in magical darkness right now, Theo.
She's in oh, I see. She's invisible.
It's my retreat.
Her hard to see.
There goes Expedition's retreat. No.
Get fuckled.
I know this has been asked 1,000 times before. What's this guy resistant to again?
Not radiant.
Not radiant. Not radiant. That's fucking perfect. Thank you.
I figured that's what you were looking for.
Let's shoot this guy and this guy.
Okay.
With a guiding bolt. Bang, bang.
They're back.
Bang, bang. Ouchies.
Miss.
Oh well. Alright, that's my turn.
The end of your turn, Stitch uses last action to stare over here, dispelling the circle.
Yeah, he's just getting rid of anything he wants now.
Yeah.
He's feeling pretty high and mighty all of a sudden after being full health.
After sucking 100 souls.
He looks a lot beefier now too. Like his muscles look even more ripped.
Bro, an extra healed him?
Yeah.
Bro, he's got overheal.
Sexy.
He actually heals his strength stat for all the excess, so.
They're gone. Littlefoot will heal Kron the best he can. He will, as a bonus action, feed you the good berries he summoned at the beginning, so that's 10. And then he'll use another, I think it's 5 charges of the staff.
Oh.
To do mass cure wounds again.
Mass cure.
Feel through the pain.
And he'll say, "Oh, that's pretty shitty, actually." He could, I guess it's not that. It could have been better. He'll say, "You can do it. Don't die."
Who's that going to?
10 good berries to Kron, and then he'll heal anyone that needs healed within the 60 foot.
I'm missing 5 health.
Anyone that needs healed on his team, well, he can target 6 creatures. So
sensitive to it, and you're holding
Anyone within 60 feet of him here
So he's like, well, you
can
know,
be healed.
don't you like
Nice. I'll take it.
gave her a very abbreviated version about your 6-4 roll
Right.
didn't know if it was
But yeah, he will move at the end of his turn over here.
I
yes,
know.
it's
That's
from my life, and you have to get a
Just give me a command to stitch.
It's a free action.
Okay.
hero tolerate
Ron will just
this becomes
slowly put his shield away, dual hand his katana, and just point at the demon. Him. Fight. And then go in for swings.
Hit, hit.
And I would like to use the blood points.
Alright.
Oh. So it's 3d6 per blood point, right?
So they,
Yes.
you know,
Oh.
the kid's not lying graphic, but they're not worried about you.
Angle?
They switch to the organic, which is basically peppermint and eucalyptus and other essential oils. And she's like, I'll be honest, I
Yeah.
don't think.
And I will just
Yeah. She's like, I don't think they will.
just walk
So we may hear
my echo over to her. And just hold my position.
Seems very nice. They have a big project going on.
Henry's turn. He will
I don't know if you see that. Jack It's going to become a bigger project.
sprout wings. A very big demonic wings. Then fly over here.
Wait. Swing.
Yeah, you all can swing at him.
Which
Yeah, all of them will hit. And then Henry will hold out his hand towards his bodyguard and wait for her to take his hand before teleporting.
Wait,
Garrett.
he teleporting?
He'll get his phone.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
surely this man has actions.
Garrett.
Wait, he teleported or he's gonna
No, he's looks like he's getting prepared to teleport once his bodyguard takes his hand.
Okay.
Where's his bodyguard? Is she under him?
Underneath him.
Alright, I'll run here.
You grab the bodyguard.
I mean, I could try to, like, tackle her to the ground, yeah. How injured do either of them look?
The bodyguard looks pretty hurt.
Yeah.
But he looks like he's hurt, but he's looking for an exit.
I just need Stitch once.
Well, it's time to unload. I'm just gonna use all of my lightning hands charges.
Oh.
I'm not sure if he's like too high up, but the one I'm more concerned about hitting is the bodyguard. If I can hit both, great, but
You could hit one or the other.
yeah, I'll hit the bodyguard then. right. DC 15 dex save.
Oh. Oh.
Even if she saves, she'll still fall over.
Wow.
So she'll fall over.
Got her. Like I just punched her.
But this is more Pog.
I wanted to be sure.
Upon seeing her fall over, he'll teleport anyway.
Can I counterspell that?
Can he counterspell it this time?
And
Like counterspell your counterspell at this time? Is that how that works? If he was
Uh,
holding his bonus action?
If he was holding his action, it uses his reaction to use the
Yeah.
trigger.
But what if I gave the guy 2 reactions?
Well, then, yeah, but
He also he didn't. If the trigger doesn't happen, does it use his? I guess he's still if he's gonna still use the teleport.
Yeah.
Use the reaction.
Yeah, it would still use reaction, probably.
What if you want this thing to happen and you just fucking cutscene it?
It is your story to tell. You can decide that we don't get him here.
I'm just saying, like, I don't have a problem with this guy getting away once. We'll get him next time.
I do.
Fair enough.
yeah, your call. Xylo will attempt to counterspell him, regardless.
He will counterspell your counterspell. He will cast it at the highest level he has possible, which is 7th.
Quick, Neria, counterspell his counterspell. It's counterspelling Xyla.
So he can use his
Counterspell tactic.
teleportation move to get away.
What's the teleportation move look like? We talking like a real teleport or like dimension door or something?
A portal is opening and he's going through it.
How fast is he going through it?
Sonic.
Pretty quickly.
Would I get a reaction to hit him?
Yes.
Oh yeah, this will take him out.
Do we run through after him?
It disappears after he's
Yeah,
through.
assuming it goes away.
Unlucky.
Bink. I missed.
That'll miss, and he'll vanish.
Wait, guys, he forgot his real body in the corner. Let's get his ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
But she's dying, so
Well, we've let people die before.
We've executed a few of them.
Well, I mean, hold on. Like, maybe these guys.
I'll
want
try to
to-
stabilize her with Midis.
Yeah.
well, there's
Hold
still
on,
the
you're-
gunman, and there's still Stitches.
Oh
to-
yeah, we're still technically in initiative. The gunmen just are fake. I just don't even register them as people.
Yeah, just cut them out. Just say we killed them. Take a
What
couple
about
spell
what
slots.
about these guys? Are they still frozen?
Yeah, they're still they're like falling over now.
It's really got
But Stitches back to his teleporting ways. Teleports over here,
Nice.
and he swings once at all 3. He'll hit all 3 once.
and they'll all just collapse.
Actually, I'm thinking about art.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this guy's still up. What a fucking survivor. This guy, because he rolled so low.
He's looking back over the chair and just feeling like.
But this guy,
He's got a perfect foot.
oh, he's still up too. He hasn't been hit yet.
He can eat out of the therapy.
Clout.
He wasn't buying.
I'm just going over here and beating up these bodies until they're both actually dead. That's what I will do every round until they're both dead.
Alright. Canaria.
Alright, I guess we'll just stab the guy that's next to me. Bonk.
I know I think of that.
I hit him.
Yeah.
Nice. How's he looking?
He's about to fall over. If you smite him, he might go down.
I'm using a 3rd level spell slot to smite him.
Alright.
Which is I don't know how many. Lots of the numbers. 2d8, 3d8, 48.
He could still technically live this if you roll 4 ones.
Perish.
He falls over.
Nice. Alright, I take a step over here and end my turn.
At the end of your turn, Stitch will use a legendary action to swing at the guy.
Nice.
He will then become dead.
Yep.
What? Stitch died?
Not Stitch.
Oh no.
No.
I have a question. Why don't we take the sword off this guy? Why don't we take the sword? Yeah.
Lumpy, that he's got the sword that if anyone picks it up except for him, they die.
So why don't we grab it?
You can try.
Hold it with a cloth, hello?
Yeah.
Zyla, will you just be shooting at the things over there? Or will you try to stabilize this person?
If they die, they die. It's not that big of a deal. No, I'll try to stabilize them while also taking a look at the sites to see if they look sword enough to be interested in. Do I have a healer's care? Do I actually do a medicine check? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do a medicine check.
Oh, there you are, Flora.
I think that means they stabilize.
Yep, it's just DC 10.
They are stable. At the end of your turn, Stitch will teleport over here.
Really, we could drop combat for beating the shit out of the frozen dude.
Yeah, Stitch and Klaus could take care of them pretty fast.
Well,
At least that's what you think.
with combat being over, one will just collapse to the floor and fall into a ball clutching his sword.
I honestly thought that was you leaving the call. Just collapse to the floor. Boom.
Echo will just walk over and pat him on the head.
Fireman curing him.
Then Stitch will walk over to Prod and say, "What is my next command?"
Yes.
He'll scoop you up and put you on his shoulders. And then sit down himself.
Michael will just vanish.
Oh, yeah. Right when they're like leaving the office and leaving the deeper job and coming home.
Not sure if we have time to sit around.
Surely there's not more, right?
Did anyone recognize that teleportation spell used? Was it short range, long range?
I don't know. I'm gonna use my Pearl of Power to restore a spell slot just in case. just in case.
Stitch will say in everyone's mind, "Good job."
He's
Yeah,
encouraging too.
you too.
You didn't die.
Yeah, I mean, got a couple bullet holes.
Does somebody want that scythe over there?
Wait, you just dropped it?
I'm not even
Which-
sure how to wield one.
Which one?
He points over here, but he's pointing at nothing.
Oh.
There's nothing there.
That's just untrue.
Are the bodyguard sides here?
No, this guy's scythe over here.
Yeah. But are the bodyguard sides?
Yeah, they're there.
Yeah, I'm taking them off of the body, but I don't have identify or anything, so I'm just kind of putting them to the side for now.
I go to see if she has any cool, valuable looking knickknacks in her pockets.
Rifling through her pockets. Let's go.
Classic rogue behavior.
She does not have any cool knickknacks.
What?
The only
No,
thing she
no
has
magic. Mhm.
is her scythes and her
Damn.
arms that are like robotic towards the bottom. Like that's the only like thing you could like take from her is her scythes and her arms.
It's like rolling up to an invasion with like just a gun.
Imagine you get captured as like by an enemy and they steal your prosthetic limbs. Sad.
But I mean, yeah, if that scythe is supposedly there, I mean, may as well, right?
So he'll stand up or walk over there and he'll grab something off of the ground. And then it'll apparate as he looks at it.
The fuck?
I don't know if you'll die if you touch it.
Okay, so let's. I won't touch it in that case. Does anyone have identify?
Nope.
I'm
Anyone
afraid
have
not.
like a rat that they could hand it to?
Are you volunteering?
That's great.
Who wants to touch the site?
I'll have you know that I'm a Skaven, not a rat.
Yeah. My bad.
Why don't we just go back to like the city or whatever and see if we can get all these checked out?
You see
Sounds good to
Stitch's
me.
soul cage open up as he holds the scythe closer to the cage, and you see souls just start coming out of the scythe.
What are you doing, buddy?
Finders keepers.
Are we the baddies?
Not
I've got nothing to do with him. He's just here.
Yeah, he just kind of showed up.
I gotta say, Kron, this fella makes me deeply uncomfortable.
The bird works. He'll be
Still
fine.
preferable to releasing him on the world.
Yeah, but I don't know. It makes me really uneasy. But that's alright. That's alright.
We could send him after Zalant.
He comes
He'd
over
like
to
that.
Crod and scoops him up again and puts him on her shoulders and then sits and
Alright,
awaits his next command.
Let's go get these things checked out. Let's bring this prisoner back and I don't know, figure things out from there.
Can.
I'll be right back because I really have to be. But
Okay.
All right, Stitches, whatever. Take your time, man.
Oh.
Empty. Yep, it is. I'll be back.
So is this the ship they were sailing on right here?
Oh yeah.
Must be.
Yep.
Yeah. Packed in it like a clown car.
Mm-hmm.
Came all the way from whatever, Torgov.
Togov.
Togov. Is the ship that they came in visible? Should we do anything about it?
That's a good question, actually.
Or should we just let it, hang out?
We probably should go see if there's like anything else on it. For all we know, there's like a bunch of slaves in the bottom or something.
Oof, wait a second, slaves. That sounds like role playing. I'm gonna be right back.
No. Stitches will just collect the souls.
Yummy. Stitch.
I'd rather be dead than a slave. Stitches
back.
cocks his sword.
Nice. At the last two kind of major fights I'm in that involved me going close range, I'm nearly knocked out.
That's just the life of a melee person in this party.
Yeah, I need to get a better ranged weapon. But I don't think there's any good strength-based ranged weapons. Maybe I could get a fucking great bow.
That'd be very funny. A rabbit with a great bow.
Why is that funny, Jake?
little rabbit paws.
Just get it like a.
Yeah, those are my blood paws for your information.
True.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
The boat is around. It's like 100 feet away from shore.
So technically, Stitch could get it.
Stitch could go there.
He could bring us there one at a time.
That's 100 feet from shore.
Yep.
Dimension door us there. I only have one spell slot though, so I wouldn't be able to come back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swim there. Got swim speed and everything.
Cats famously love the water.
They do when they buy a cloak of the manta.
Damn, I should get my cats one of those.
When there, Xylo will ask you to carry her there in a bag of holding.
Oh.
Yep, I'll go for it.
I mean, I'll also swim if we're going.
Swimming.
I think they'll get transformed to some creature at this level, right?
Yeah, you get swim speed at 4th level for druid.
You will turn into crocodile.
Hmm.
And like walk near people near the water, and then wait for them to get on him so we can swim.
And how big is this crocodile?
He could fit 2 passengers.
Garrett's just gonna swim anyways. He kind of likes swimming.
When Stitch starts going to the water, he'll just keep walking, like walking down into the water. As it gets deeper and deeper, like he's just walking on the floor.
Oh. Don't tell me I'm not going to be able to just fight him.
Nope, but you can ride Littlefoot.
And I'll leave that for if anyone wants it. I'll just take out my wounds. I don't know who all's going through the water.
But yeah, on the boat, when you guys eventually get after swimming there, you get to the boat, and it looks pretty empty, like crew-wise. But when you get below, in the like holding cell area and stuff, there are people there, and they're all passed out. There's 6 people. Varying from different other races that are not human, dwarves, or halflings.
Racist?
Yes.
Wait, so what are they?
There's a lizard folk, there's a kinku, there's a shark folk, there's a grung, there's another rabbit.
They all got souls.
Yeah, they all have souls. They all have 1 HP.
Okay, just double check.
Undead.
But they're all passed out.
Well, we should probably get these folks to shore.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know. Does this boat have a little, robot or something? Like they usually do?
What?
Because normally, a large ship, you anchor it offshore and then you disembark there, right?
Oh, a robot.
Oh.
I thought you said robot.
We didn't
It's a
do that.
robot.
Was our boat small? We didn't do that. Is our boat small?
Well, we went to a dock. That's kind of a different thing.
We went to a ship area, right?
Yeah.
We
No,
could just
that's
sail-
designed for them for
We
you to
could
be able
sail
to
this
go around.
around the island and go to that same ship area.
That's true. We got to get home anyway. I guess we could just abandon the horses here and sail back.
Oh, I meant more so
Do
the
steer
court
the
of.
ship.
I'll be real. I want to get paid. This was hard.
We're not even done.
Oh.
I'm saying if we sail back to the docks, the horses are still here.
That's fair. I mean, I could take the. I don't really know how to ride a horse. I could try to take the horses back.
I feel like I'm probably better suited for that.
And somebody needs to take the bodyguard woman.
I could tie her to a horse.
And the rest of us would have to bumble around on a boat. Does anyone here know how to sail?
Nah.
No.
Absolutely not.
Maybe we should just take them all to the shore.
Yeah.
Never really left Dungor, so not much seafaring for me.
Not a lot of sailing going on in the mountains either.
Yeah, same with the snow district.
Alright, I'm back.
The water
Sorry.
there was like frozen. Alright, let's get these people to shore.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna look around the ship for like, a little rowboat or something.
When you go to the top of the ship, Stitch is there. And he's waiting for his next command, but there is a rowboat. But he is standing up there waiting for his next order, now holding his soul cage, the scythe, and his sword.
Alright, that's Kron's problem. I'm gonna go to the rowboat and check it out.
It has enough space for 12 people, and it has 4 oars.
Alright, it doesn't look like it's got any big holes in it or anything.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna head back down and let people know that it's a pretty big old rowboat that we could probably get them on.
Okay.
It looked like there were 12 spots, so we might need one of us to either stay with Stitches or you could hop back in the back.
Sorry, Flora.
Yeah, I could get in the bag. I could also just teleport to the shore right now.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd be out of magic if I did. I'll do that and just start tying up or tying the lady to the horse. And then yeah, I will dimension door back to where we left the bodyguard.
I guess.
And I will get to work tying her to a horse.
I mean, I guess if everyone has it covered, I'll just fly back and have Stitch follow in tow.
Stitch will walk to the edge of the boat and just walk off, splashing in as he puts his feet to the ground of the ocean and starts walking.
Is there anything else on this ship? Like, have we thoroughly searched it? And the main thing we found is these people, or?
It appears just to have like some food and these people and the rowboat. It looked like this ship just carried the people that arrived on the shore, and that they took everything that they had with them.
Alright. Then I guess we don't really need to get anything else other than these people. So I'll start dragging them up to the rowboat.
Okay.
I use the help action.
Huge.
Yeah, eventually you get all the people into the rowboat, and you can successfully lower it down.
And row to shore.
In row to shore.
Alright. Well, there's I guess the are they awake at all, or
No.
like they're responsive? Okay. I guess we can. I mean, we could either try healing them, or we just also like put them on horses behind us. In front of us, maybe?
I mean, Miria, you can heal people like a small amount, right?
I, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do credit payments. The credit company's calling me, and I'm like, that's sus. But anyway, who needs healing?
The innocent.
Slaves.
The what?
Rando boat people.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Just point who you want healing. Do you just want them like healed like one, or do you need a significant amount? What do we want?
That's
I
probably
think we
fine.
just want to see if it even wakes him up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll get to the closest. There was a rabbit folk, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that one. They're kind of pushovers. Let's give them one. I love you, Chase.
They you heal them and they don't
Lucky it's
awaken.
Pride Month.
Yeah, got my
Soon.
times.
Soon.
I disappear. Disappear the whole month of July.
Yeah, then it's America Month, bitch.
So he doesn't wake up with one with a one hit point.
Nope.
Did I do a bit more? It's like a defibrillator.
Do they look like? They're knocked out. They're sleeping, or what?
They're paralyzed
They
with
just
fear.
looked passed out. Like they look like they're sleeping.
I'm gonna smack one of them in the face real hard.
The one with 2 HP.
He wouldn't hit another bunny folk.
Yeah, I'll hit the bunny.
Nope.
Yeah.
Then it's not a hate crime.
You can hate other buddies.
They still don't awaken from
Bunny
their
on
sleep.
bunny crime.
Well, hop to it.
Alright, it says I can neutralize a disease or a poison affecting it. Does this look like a disease or a poison affecting it?
We just get him back to town. Let him rest up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. I also really want to get these sites checked out.
You even swing a scythe?
No.
Or do you think Solantha would want them?
Yeah, that's I was hoping he'd want them. And I mean, hey, maybe one of you guys wants them too. So like,
I've got no clue how to use that thing.
I don't know. We'll see.
But she doesn't swing that sword either, and that seems to have made it quite a bit more powerful.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying for you guys, if Zilanth wants one of these, great. Or both of these, great. And then we also need to figure out what the hell that one is.
Stitch looks at it. And he shrugs. And he says in your mind, "Not killing me."
Well, yeah.
Then he'll say again in everyone's mind, "Anyone want to hold it?"
Very curious. Just holding it.
What if?
But what
I'll
if?
bring out my echo to try and hold it. When it just
You
passed
can.
through its hands.
Do you do that?
Yeah. See if it
He hands
has
it
any
to your
interesting-
echo. Can your echo make a con save? It succeeds, but the echo still disappears.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you should hold on to that.
Yeah, Stitch says to everyone, "Okay."
It's alright.
That's concerning.
Gotta get to sleep.
Good night.
But,
Good night.
yeah.
Good night,
Good night, yo.
Oh, man.
Good night.
Sleep loose.
Good night. Good luck. Don't
Thanks.
die.
No, I
You too.
really got it as well. I
We're
will.
dropping like flies.
We fly like dropping. Good night.
Good night. Sleep loose.
But yep, yeah. Kron's echo disappears even after succeeding.
Yes.
I don't think you feel anything when your echo vanishes. So
No. It just goes and gone.
but yeah, you guys find a way, I guess, to get all of the slaves back somehow.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
with the horses, surely we have people that can ride with them.
Yeah.
Stitch could
I'll-
technically hold them all.
Yeah.
That is true.
But the thing, I mean, I guess he could be commanded to not eliminate.
We'd probably have them on the horses.
Yeah. No. The only command.
Silo ride home in the bag of holding.
Yeah. The only command I give is just follow my friends until we get to town.
He's free after that. Then nice.
What?
Follow my friends until we get back to town.
He gets back down and he gets free and starts just slaughtering the innocent.
But yeah, you guys eventually get back to town. And there is the president's not there. Goodbye, President.
Mhm.
The lieutenant is. And the lieutenant looks at you and just starts walking in the direction of her barracks. And then as you guys keep walking, she walks out with looks like guards have what the fuck are those things called? Like stretchers. I think that's what they're
Yoo-hoo.
called. Yeah, it's just what they call it. Nice. And the guards with the stretchers walk over and await the placement of the slaves into the stretchers so they can start taking over.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably we place them in there.
Yep. And then they
All the stretchers slap shut.
start taking them away, and then the lieutenant walks away.
Hey!
And she turns her head back, and then like gives you like a what face.
I'll gesture to the sites. Is there somewhere we can get these identified?
She'll point to a tower.
Alright.
And
Thanks.
walk off.
Grumpy lady.
She'll flip you off.
Yeah, eat shit, asshole. Next time I won't protect your country.
Mm.
So just keep walking.
I'm serious. Next time I'm not. They can just walk right past.
But yep. Stitch is still following you, by the way, after getting to town. He didn't walk off.
Mm-hmm.
Because you guys lead him to things he wishes to fight. Unless you tell him to leave. Or release him. He won't leave.
Zyla will head to the tower to get these things checked out.
Okay.
Okay.
In the tower, there is a human man in wizard robes
Hello.
that looks like this guy. Once I grab this guy.
Enhance.
This guy looks sus.
Oh my god, I can't grab the.
Oh.
He does
That's
look
the hat
kind
from that's the hat from Harry Potter.
He does look kind of sus, though.
He does look very sus.
But
Does
look,
he actually? Does he have this like pendant on?
I hope so, because that means if we fight him, it'll be super easy to target him. I mean, right there in the middle.
Pinpoint straight to his heart.
He waves hello.
Could you, do you know the identify spell? I'd like to get these sites looked at.
Vlad nods his head yes.
Also, when you use identify, do you have to like touch the magic item?
No.
Okay, because I don't know, we have one more site that like we think if anyone touches it, they like explode.
He like turned his head in a curious look.
I don't know if people followed me here, but
If Kron followed, Stitch followed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still just like riding on his shoulder, relaxing when my wings go out. So
Stitch will go wherever Kron says.
assuming Zyla wants the scythe checked out, I'll just have him follow.
Yeah, it's that one. Don't mind the big guy.
He looks up at the at Stitch and he like puts his hand out and Stitch turns his eye on.
Hey, that's not very helpful.
What is happening?
His eyeball turns off magic.
Yeah.
Stitch, turn that off.
Stitch will say in your head, dangerous.
What about it is dangerous?
I don't trust him.
Alright, fine. Well then, we can get your site identified somewhere else, but I want mine to get identified.
He'll turn off his eye and the guy will lower his hand. Alright, guess I won't identify that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me check these out then. Will these kill me too?
No, I picked these ones up.
Alright. Let's see. He starts identifying them both at the same time.
Holy fuck!
One in
At
each
the,
hand.
now he sprouts mystical arms that start casting the identify spell while his actual arms are identifying another one.
I think Chiron could do that.
Right, I thought you had to
Third arm.
identify stuff with your brain, not your finger.
Bro, imagine if you had special spirit arms that only were able to use identify. None of us would know. We could have them. I've never had to identify a magic item.
Yeah.
He'll grab the light one, then walk like 10 feet away from you, and then like do like some swings with it. This one, it could hurt somebody pretty bad.
I mean, isn't that the point of a weapon?
Yeah, but I mean, like, it could deafen them for life. Or blind them for life.
What? Nice.
If it's overused.
Huh.
What does that mean?
Like, if you get hit by it, like 50 times, you'll be blind and deaf.
And if they're not on the ground by getting hit 50 times, then I think we have other problems.
Why would we have the opportunity to hit someone 50 times?
I don't know.
Someone with like 1,000 HP.
And this one's just cursed as he picks up the black one.
Yeah?
Sexy.
You could transfer its curses to others.
Oh, that's cool.
Permanently, or?
Until it's dispelled from them, yeah.
What does the curse do?
It looks like it has 4 different curses.
There's 4? Jesus
They
Christ.
all apply to the wielder, or what?
They apply to the things the blade hits.
But
So it's
it doesn't
not cursed for
actually.
the person who has it.
Looks like the only thing this does for the wielder is gives them a spell each. And gives you resistance.
The what?
The black one, necrotic. The light one, radiant.
Oh, cool. Do I owe you any money?
I really want to check out the thing that he won't let me.
Look,
That
you
one,
and me both.
That one seems interesting. Just by staring at it.
I mean, Kron, you could tell him to, like, right?
Yeah.
Well, why won't he let him?
He says he doesn't trust the guy.
Why?
I don't know. He didn't specify.
Ask.
No, I really didn't ask.
He has a good reason.
So Stitch, why are you not cool with this guy?
They'll say it everyone's mind, even the guy standing there. I distrust wizards.
Oh, so you're just okay.
Well, I don't.
He's just classes.
They did this to me.
What?
Does that mean there was something else beforehand?
Kept me
Contact.
alive longer after my first master.
Oh.
He's saying shit again.
What?
Did you not want to be alive?
Should we just kill him?
He's
Poor
depressed.
thing wants death. He yearns for death.
Stitch live forever now.
Oh.
Or until Zelantha slays me.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's probably not gonna do that, to be honest. Look, can you just turn off the eyeballs so this guy can check out your scythe so we know what it does?
We'll set the scythe on the ground. Pick it up, wizard. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Stitch will turn off his eye, and the guy will hover his hands over the scythe.
It flies up into his hand.
And you'll start You'll just immediately cast Identify.
Oh, yeah.
Now I have to go open the sheet that has that scythe. Solar Bender.
That's good.
Right, looks like it holds souls. Oh, it could affect your everyday. Hmm. Right, okay. It can make your vitality weaker. The only way to fix it is. Interesting. Oh. You also get trapped in a realm of your own nightmares. Wonder what that's like. Oh, it also used to have souls. Where are the souls?
He ate them.
Couldn't we get them back?
I
don't think so.
so.
Right. It also kills you if you pick it up.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
I'd like to confirm.
Mhm.
It seems like if you somehow survive for like half a second, it'll only take half your life. But then it'll keep trying to kill you.
Why do people make these things?
There's more than one.
Yeah, that sword he's got also kills if you touch it.
Could I look at it?
Don't touch it.
I don't think that one's a good idea.
Stitch places the sword down.
Oh,
Touch it,
Huh?
wizard.
Mhm.
Again, I don't think I'll do that. And he'll identify Stitch's sword. Oh shit. They seem to be made by the same guy.
Oh God.
Great.
Wait, which one's older? Can you tell?
Looks like the scythe.
Oh.
Oh.
Why does this guy just go around making weapons that kill you? What's wrong with him?
I don't know his name, but the same magical, signatures happening. Do you know his name?
Yeah, it's I think it was like Golgar something.
Mm.
Hold on, I'll pull out the book and start leafing through it.
Holy shit. You have a book on magical weapons.
What, you think I can't read?
No.
No, it's a story. It's a story about this guy, not the magical weapons.
This guy has a story?
Yeah.
Who is he?
That's Stitch.
And?
He's one of the sword wielders.
Who?
Of power. Alright, it's a long story. I'm not getting into it. You can go read about him at the local library, probably.
I own the local library. And there's no books such as those.
Order
Messed
some
with the
from,
wrong guy.
Order some from the Dungor.
Books.com.
You can probably like send a letter, or if you're a strong enough wizard, you can probably just like cast sending to somebody, right?
It's audible. You can now listen to your favorite.
I guess. Oh. I wonder if there's a way I could make those weapons.
No, you shouldn't wonder that.
I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
This is a nightmare. Well, thank you for identifying things. Do I owe you any money?
100 gold for each
100
scythe.
gold for each?
Oh.
Good lord, you're running a scam in here. But I will pay him a total of 300 gold.
I mean, this thing here, Stitch, threatened my life twice.
Yeah, I get it. I'm paying you. But you said for each scythe, and that's a sword, not a scythe, so you're only getting 300.
I did ask for 100 for each scythe, so
Just making sure.
Stitch will pick up the 2 weapons that'll kill anyone else but him.
Yeah. He's just out there making weapons for people. Oh, apparently also having a hand in making the monsters that wield him.
Right. Anything else?
I mean, that's it for me.
So where'd you come by this anyway?
Your island was getting attacked by Togov.
What? No one told me. Oh my, how am I supposed to help protect if they don't tell me shit?
This place seems like it's run by clowns.
One clown.
No, it was the mayor or something.
We rue the day we let the clown consortium take over.
Well, if I see you again, I see you again.
Yep.
The name's Cash, by the way.
Cash? I'm Zyla. Nice to meet you.
If there's anything you need, I can message you. And maybe you could message back.
Alright. Good to know.
Maybe you could.
Actually, can any of you contact me?
I mean, I don't know how often I'm going to be needing to talk to you, and you would take up a slot in my book.
Oh. Hold on. He starts rummaging through his desk. And he pulls out a stone.
Another stuff.
Look what I found. I remember. We could use this. Excuse me? That's not how you say please.
You really like sending stones.
Alright. Sure.
Rebo will forever be our communications.
By the time the campaign's over, he's gonna have like 40 of them.
I'm just gonna be overburdened. I don't know why I struggled with that so much.
Overburdened.
Here's the stone. I gotta go get to work on this scroll here.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Where'd you guys come from?
Dungor.
You brought me my work for today. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
He starts walking out while looking at Stitch while Stitch stares at him.
That's
Don't
not
want any problems, big guy. It's alright. I won't touch, I swear. And Stitch just keeps rotating his head to stare at him as he walks away.
Like 360 degrees or what?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
And he just keeps walking backwards with his hands raised. No problems for me, big guy, I swear.
Bitch, he's a nice dude.
Maybe.
He seems nice.
A lot of people do.
He starts looking behind him and like quickly turns around and then he just starts sprinting away from Stitch because he doesn't want to be attacked.
Nice work down there, Commander. Things got a bit hairy, but you managed to stay on your toes and come out of it.
Commander, we have them
All
on
right.
the run. Let's prepare a coordinated advance. Time to teach these high and mighty nobles a thing or two about how mercenaries get the job
So,
done.
anyone interested in either of these two sites?
What
Pretty much
is
for the
are
Psychotana.
sights simple weapons, martial weapons?
Let me look. Because I kind of just stuck them on the character.
Gotcha. I don't know why I'm asking. I'm a fucking sorcerer. I'm proficient with daggers, darts, slings, quarterstabs, and light crossbows.
But imagine if you were Theo.
Yeah, I can pick up the aforementioned great feat.
Oh god.
Look, the reason I ask is because if no one's interested, I'm totally going to see if Salanth wants them.
Like I said, I don't want them.
I'm good.
They are martial. At least these ones are.
I'll just keep my.
The damage type that they scale off of is strength. As they are heavy.
That is useless for me.
Do we by the way, does his description of them with the identify spell, is that descriptive enough to get the text in the Discord?
It is. I just have to
Let's go.
copy paste them without the fucking stuff that they have added on for like damage, like their stats from the characters, because I didn't put them down anywhere. I just kind of slapped on the character. Because I thought I would get this character taken away. I knew one of them would fall, but I thought I could get one of them away with Henry. But it didn't happen.
Just
Your lightning hands were too pog.
Okay, so
That time Ham fell asleep on his keyboard and was typing in Discord for like 10 hours straight, and we were all really, really hoping that he would post whatever it was that he finished typing when he woke up.
It's a while
That was
ago.
a long time ago. That shit was funny. I love when people fall asleep in their chair and you hear them start snoring. It's happened to Chiron, it's happened to Ham, it's happened to Leo.
The other kind.
I feel like it's happened to Chase, but I don't know if I've ever heard him snoring. I know he's fallen asleep in
Oh, I
college
fall
a million
asleep all
times.
the time. I don't snore, but I don't think.
Yeah, the problem is you go into your bed like a cheater.
Well, yeah.
The funniest sleeping time was definitely when Leo fell asleep during your game.
He's just a little tipsy.
After telling us, I can't.
Just
My mom was telling me the dangers of getting drunk. Like, why? And he goes, "I'm a little tipsy." Instant sleep. Wake up into no. I was awake. No, you fucking weren't.
I don't know what happened. It's just life. Life
Not a
finds a
good
way.
session. Not a good session for the homie.
But question, was it a good session for the campaign?
Well, that was during the desert campaign, and it was if I remember correctly, it was specifically that mock dungeon thingy we did to test like the level 17 characters.
Yeah, it was.
So it was alright.
Wait, I was a part of that though. Or did I miss a part of it?
What?
I don't know. You slipped through like an hour.
You were part of that. You were Lorelei at that point.
Because like I remember very clearly like, oh maybe I guess it was the same night session. Because I remember very clearly the ending of it. Like we were in that big room. There was like a pit fiend, something. The pit lord. Some sort of lord was at the end of it.
It was either the test dungeon or one of the few sessions we actually played.
Interesting.
Where we went and fought that Death Knight. That world was so fucked. Oh my god.
Yeah, never again.
Yeah.
But you know, now we know.
I blame Theo.
The glass rain or what?
Nah, Peyton made the glass rain. Theo made the sandstorms. I simultaneously made it so there was 21 hours of sunlight a day, and also that there were during the nights there were werewolf games. My additions were all incredibly sus, for sure.
And then just add you die if you attempt to wield Soul of Ender, unless you are a creation of what's face that I named
Golgar.
Golgar.
Yes. Classic MTG color combination.
What MTG color combination actually has the best name? It might be Golgari. I'm a big Golgari fan in terms of name.
From the Magic the Gathering?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's what Golgari, Demir.
Yeah, I'm saying which one has the coolest name.
I like Demir. That's a good one.
No, that reminds me too much of the Kha'Zix.
That's your fault.
I would need to read this. How do you pronounce the green and white?
Selesnya.
Selesnya, that's a banger.
We like Selesnya.
I do like
A gruel is just funny.
Red and what? Red and black?
That's red green.
Red green. Oh my god.
Red black is Rakdos.
Boros
Rakdos
is
a sick name.
Rakdos is good.
I like Izzet too.
Red blue?
Is it?
I knew you were gonna say that.
Okay.
Oh Jesus
Black
Christ!
white is Orzhov?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orzhov?
It's okay. I'm kind of biased though because I like Orzhov.
But I like the playstyle, but we're talking about just the name. It doesn't really say anything. It does not give me
the
pizzazz.
name's whatever.
The name doesn't give me the.
But I like the cards.
I think if 'cause I think after that 3 colors it's like Esper. We got black, white, and fuck. I think blue. I think it's blue. You got blue in there. You got Esper.
Things are crazy. What the fuck?
What's crazy?
Ham posted the
They are.
weapons. Does anybody want these?
What is a
but,
scythe considered? I assume it's not a simple weapon.
No, it's a martial weapon.
Martial weapon.
Yeah, I mean I can use it.
That requires
Darkness
strength
cycle.
to use.
Now, requires attunement. Now, I'm noticing that these scythes are not two-handed? Question mark.
Oh, they are. I just didn't like.
Okay, I need to know that because I was like, what if I just dual scythes?
Or you could dual wield her scythes because her arms that were made so she could lift them both up at the same time.
Oh.
I gotta get more arms.
Her prosthetic limbs gave her the strength to hold them both.
Well, how much strength do you need to hold them both?
I'm thinking at least 24.
You bastard.
Their strength +1.
Her strength is 24.
Get
I'm getting sauced.
Get fucked. Yeah, which one do you prefer? Oh,
Out of
also,
the-
Ham, when you're wielding or when you're attuned to these, do you get resistance resistance
Oh
to
yeah, I
damage
didn't
type?
get those. Yeah, the darkness one gives you resistance.
Become cursed. Choose one of the options. Choose one of them. Curse the transit. Well, curse the transit. Well, curse. It goes. It wastes its action. That turn doing nothing. Well, I mean, cursing bitches sounds pretty nice. Until dispelled or the creature dies. We could just stab someone and then book it. Or be blinded and defended. Nice. At the end of your turn, the target can make a constitution on a success. The effect ends. If you get hit by the light side 50 times, you are permanently deaf and blind. Now, question, like 50 times in your life? 50 times, like, while the effect is active?
50 times in your life if you get hit by that blade. So if you just swung a stitch 50 times with that blade, he would then become permanently deaf and blind.
Well, I'm thinking I could start stabbing my friend, like accidentally, like Theo, for example, right? Just accidentally, like, cut him a little bit, right? Burst him. Like, whoops, sorry, I'll heal it. It just keep going for, every other day. So his days are numbered.
Yes, I
But I'll
suppose that is an option.
If no one wants it, I'll take the darkness sight.
You're gonna go for the darkness scythe?
It's cooler.
I'm just seeing which one you want because I'm taking whatever one you don't take to give the soul.
I see. I will take the darkness sight. And then I'll probably get rid of because I need to get rid of, I think I'm at max attunements. I'm attuned to that giant belt thing that's giving me the strength. I'm attuned to the glaive of attunement. And I'm also attuned to the mace of force. I guess I'll get rid of the mace of force at some point. And I'll take the darkness scythe. What is Kane's weapon thing called? From League of Legends? What is it?
Rost.
Alright, we're just putting that. There we go. Boom. Nailed it. Rast.
What is that? What, baby? What? Shut the fuck up.
He loves me, I know he does.
I'm assuming, by the way, that session ended. By the way, him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we save Eleanor from her cruel fate?
Shit.
Of being alone forever because we
Yes,
hate
forever.
her.
Damn, she's still going?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Still going strong.
Ham's typing.
Alright.
Ham's typing. Oh,
We
you hear
should-
Leo say? You hear Leo say, "All right," in an attempt to get out of here immediately.
No, I said, are we